Blah, 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 blah. Ryan stuff, cool bird. Wah, 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 wah. You got to be first. Ryan stuff tracking. Ryan stuff Malchior. You're so unreasonably upset for not being first? Well, there's only one way to fix that. And that's for me to end stream and start it over again. And to see if you can beat it that time. And we'll do that on Monday. Ryan stuff Draco. Dirk pets.
Makes sense to me. Track at 25 roar.
The last Durg? Well, I usually am the last to find out about things. Alright, stuff Adrian Fox. Woof. Arf. As favorite Durg, I have to get a new refrigerator. Found out that the freezer is no longer achieving freezing temperatures. I had filled up some ice trays and put the ice up in there, and then like a day later they were still not frozen. And so I've got a little thermometer over in the corner, and I just kind of took that and I put it in the freezer for a little bit, and the freezer gets down to IR Durg. Infrared. That's what the IR stands for. Ryan stuff Saber. So the freezer was actually achieving a temperature of 32.4 degrees.
How skibbity.
Which, if you know your imperial measuring systems, is not freezing by just a little bit. Nom 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 nom. And ads. Ryan stuff BP. So, I'm hoping that the stuff that's in the freezer will stay frozen-ish enough. We got a new one coming, being delivered tomorrow. And it's going to have nothing. No fancy features. It doesn't even have an ice maker or a water dispenser. It is the absolute bare minimum of a fridge freezer. It is a cold box and an even colder box. Iron Stuff Teen. We had an ice maker in this freezer, and that thing hasn't worked in years. Cold and colder.
Is it the bare necessities? Track at 25 roar.
Yep, you got those bare necessities. DMCA'd. Alright, stuff Zep. No ads yet? You know, if Twitch just decides, hey, you don't need to see any more ads, then maybe I'll just, we'll just not take ad breaks anymore. I'd be okay with that. Nude Durg. Wait, really? There. Wearing clothes now. All this time I haven't been wearing pants. Or socks. Scandalous. But congrats on the 100 stream streak, Draco. That is a lot of streaking. currently getting all 20 Fallout 4 bobbleheads. Aren't there some that you can only get while on certain quests, and if you don't get them while you have the chance, they're just gone forever? Or is that one of the other Fallouts? Probably true in all cases. Not quite. It's not quite Happy New Derg time. Gotta wait another 2 weeks. You like Derg streams? I'm glad. All are available to get in Fallout 4. Yep, okay. Maybe it was 3 then. 3, or probably New Vegas. New Vegas had the bobbleheads, right? Fallout 4 is one of those kinds of games where they designed it so you can't possibly miss anything. Iron stuff there. So I had a sneeze and it abandoned me. Just moments before coming and releasing into the world. It said, psych. Okay, no bobbleheads in New Vegas. So I guess it had to have been Fallout 3. No stream on Christmas Eve? Let's see. We could stream on Christmas Eve. Well, it depends. I may or may not be doing things with my family. Christmas day after Christmas, that Friday, that may happen. We'll see. Stay tuned to Wilds' Discord, where I usually where I've been posting all these things, all the updates, which I'm sure all of you are in. All things have been posted. Close all that stuff down now. Oh, Steam Winter Sale has begun. Into the Radius 2 was not marked down nearly as much as I would have hoped, but since it is also still a new game, still in early access, I shouldn't be surprised. So I went ahead, I got it, and it runs... It functions on my PC. Not great, but it does. I had to turn the graphics down to the absolute minimum to get a steady, consistent frame rate. First time I ran it, it ran horribly, and I was very close to just thinking, well, should I either refund it or just kind of wait until the new computer gets put together? Still no idea when that's going to be. But then the second time I tried it, it was better? I'm thinking that might be an interesting stream game to start to, like, with new PC, better PC. I might be able to stream VR stuff without my computer crying. I still remember that time I tried to stream in Fihelis, and the whole thing just ground to a halt. Man, what if I could do that this next year? Next Fihelis, just do the streams and bring you all along to a virtual furry convention. Could be nifty if it works. Alright. I don't have a whole lot to ramble about other than the fridge and the sale. There was not much to say about those. Oh, I did pick up another game, which I might have to talk with Dracana about. Miss MFF, haven't been able to go the past few years. How come? Is it money? Time? I've never been to any convention other than TFF and Ferality. Back to medieval times! Dinner and tournament. Something else I've never actually been to. I go to Scarborough Renaissance Festival. Words. Yeah, let's bit of everything, hoping to go next year. Isn't it always fun whenever everything just kind of piles up all at once? Iron stuff, Zerafuse! Whoosh! There it is. Alright, last time. We have joined the Neverwinter Watch. We are policemen upholding law and order in our own special way. And as part of our duties, we have been side questing and not doing our job. And so the thieves that were trying to take over the docks, they burned down the watch garrison that was in the docks, possibly because of us. And we headed straight over to the new headquarters of the City Watch over here in the Merchant Quarter, and promptly ignored the heck out of it so we could do side quests. Speaking of side quests, we got Nishka and Leldon. Leldon's being a bit of a pain in the butt, sending people to beat us up and giving us XP. So we need to go and deal with that. And right now the only lead that we've got to figure out where Leldon is Ophala at the Moonstone Mask. We've met her once already. So we're going to go meet her again. This lady was a bee. Side quest is XP. XP and loot. In fact, we got a very nice loot from this last side quest. Last group of thugs that attacked us, one of them dropped a longsword +2, which just saved us a lot of money. Also, in addition, I have crafted a fine mithril heavy shield. And because it is made of mithril, it applies no arcane spell failure. So we can cast spells while using this shield. We don't have to take it off like we kept having to do with the other one. We also took the still spell metamagic feat. So there are some spells we can prepare spells with that, and then those spells will also ignore spell failure. So we can cast them in combat while we're wearing armor. Unfortunately, anything you prepare with still spell takes a slot 1 level higher than normal. And right now we got level 3 slots, so we can put level 2 spells in that. And there's some good level 3 spells. That's the problem. There's so many good spells, you can only ready so many. Wait. Gotta have, anytime we go to talking to somebody, gotta put on our talking hat. And bring out our talking pig. Wizard, come on. Wizard, something familiar. Look, it's my cute piggy. Now you want to give me things and do whatever I say, right? You're not Ophala, are you? No, you are a mask entertainer. This is Ophala. Nishka, perhaps now was not the best time to return. Leldon is not in the best of moods since your last visit. I know. We already got Leldon's messages. I'm not surprised. He has a gang of thieves and cutthroats serving him now. He has become much more bold and more dangerous. Nishka, you must either make amends to Leldon or pay him back what you owe him, or... Owe him? I don't know that 2 copper thief. Well, 2 coppers! If he can't guard his own share, then it's his fault. You know, Leldon just needs to be dealt with. If you go to Leldon, you'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you wish to do this? Let's see. If we say this, obviously Nishka's gonna like it. So why do some older PC games not want to work on current computers? Many times it's because they were relying on some kind of a library, a DLL or something that is no longer supported. One example being one of my personal favorite games, Draken Order of the Flame. The music was using like an old version of Direct Sound, I think, which is not even part of DirectX anymore. And so in order to get any of the music to play in that, you have to do a little bit of shenanigans. Sometimes it's also the way, difference between like 32 and 64-bit processors and how they handle memory addressing. Some games don't recognize more than like 4 gigs of memory because they're very old, and that was the limit of a 32-bit OS. So even if you have more memory, if it tries to allocate to beyond what its limit is, it just can't and breaks. There's just a lot of reasons why old games can fail to function. So you can settle accounts with him and pay him back. We're not doing that. If he's threatened Nishka, he's gonna pay. Just in case we need to take action. I want to know, just in case. I haven't committed to murdering him yet. I could care less if he's trying to kill Goat Girl here, but he sounds like he's in need of a good robbing. I don't think she'll like that. He threatened me. Nishka be damned when I find him. I'm gonna kill him and his entire family. Slowly.
I too often fail to function. He low key
Cack. So yeah, I can't let him harm Nishka. If there's some peaceful way of resolving this. Yeah, what he said. Very well. You can find his home here in the merchant quarter. I will mark it on your map. Be very careful. Not only is his estate patrolled by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enchantments against those with your heritage. I think he was expecting you to return, Nishka, and he is ready for you. Well, then maybe it'll be a challenge this time. Very well. Is there something else? Nope. There's still no option to just leave the conversation here. We have to ask her about something. Hey, who are you? I'm a follower, whatever. Never mind, I'm going. So our plan to deal with Leldon, well, specifically Nishka's plan to deal with Leldon. Why is it so stinking dark? I turned on my supervision. Anyway, Nishka's plan to deal with Leldon is to break into his home and steal his lucky coin. And then he'll be, curses, I have been vanquished. And then he'll be defeated and that'll be it. That's Deacon. City Watch. That's the Moonstone. Park? Oh, here it is. Alright. Nope. Pathfind it. Anyway, I expect this plan to go perfectly.
And that's why.
Excuse me.
as I was...
Stop right there, kid. We've got ourselves a thief.
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch.
I hope I have my pig still summoned and it didn't, like, disappear between area transitions. What seems to be the problem? Are you sure she stole it?
She runs into my friend, and suddenly he's light 1 coin purse. Just last 10 day, I lost 10 gold to one of these scamps. And I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent. Turn out your pockets, now!
Her boots are far too big. There's room for a pouch in there. No. Just because we're part of the City Watch doesn't mean that we're here to arrest criminal children. Unhand my daughter! Yeah, they'll buy that. Sure, this is stupid enough. Let's go for it. Unhand my daughter!
Of course. I could tell just by looking at you. Why don't you stay out of this?
What are you doing to her? She's just a little girl.
Have a heart. Let her go. You got your money. Wait, you did? Okay.
It's like he said. Look at her. We should let her be.
Just don't ever do it again, girl. You're getting off lucky.
Thank the gods you were here. Kids can get treated real bad on the streets.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Your actions have shifted your alignment 1 point towards chaotic because I tried to say that she was my daughter. And then I convinced them to let her go, and that shifted my alignment towards good. She 100% stole that guy's money, by the way. Okay, I did have my pig out. I'm guessing that that lie check, or the lie option, probably relied on your bluff skill, which we have. Let's see, what is our bluff? Our bluff is -1. Yes. Oh, that's right. Every time I swap out the headband is giving us the extra 3rd level spell slot, so if I take it off, we lose it, and then I have to re-ready whatever I had in there, which I believe was death armor. Ryan Stuffed Cherry! I don't think we're going to need Endure Elements. There's really not much else that I could put in those slots because of spell failure. Guess we can have another hit of shield, you know, for whenever it inevitably wears off. No, there's absolutely no chance that that grease will work on these guys. They're thieves, so... But let's read what grease does, shall we? A churning field of oil and grease fills the target area, causing all within either to fall down or move at a reduced speed. But save reflex. Since it allows for a reflex save, thieves with evasion can just say, haha, I will ignore this entirely. Take enlarge person and just make Calgar even bigger. Sits. What do I have? What does what does you has? Is this okay? That's a fortitude save. We can do with that and fortitude. Excellent. Okay. Wait, I see this. That is reflex special. Okay, we'll just Oops, all regen.
Yes.
Alright. Armor off.
Jujan Quidide.
Jujan Quidiveb. And for you.
Quidide.
Keen Edge is 10 minutes per level, so we'll go ahead. That. This is 1 minute per level, so is this. Sometimes it says 60 seconds per level, sometimes it says 1 minute per level.
Everyone, follow me.
All I want is just a little consistency. Boop, boop, and boop. There.
Abio Nova.
Yes.
Creonavitus.
Jujan Quidide.
Automatia. Abio Nova.
Crocodile's here! Okay. The stream can finally begin.
Creonavitus.
You know, we were waiting to go into this room until you got here.
Et Automatia.
I should put my armor back on.
Abio Nova.
100.
100. Hey, that's how many stream streaks Draco Kertel had today. I'm just gonna do. Nothing? Nobody? Okay. Oh, you have roared 100 times. You did indeed. That's so many rars. I know my throat would be sore after that many. Okay, we got traps. You know what? I think Kelgar can take it. Oh, it's like an alarm trap, not a damage trap. Do I have... How about a little bit of, Death armor! Although, they're not really focused on me, so maybe I should also... Taunt!
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Bonaparte.
Darn it. She died it. Oh. So, take that. Now, these guys are actually being a problem. Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono. 135 RARs. That's even more than Crocodile.
I can do that.
Okay, that guy's near dead. I expect Kelgar's going to finish him off without too much difficulty, so I'm going to go ahead and instead... I'm going to just burn both of my spells on this thug. Did it work? Nope, I missed. Well, this won't miss.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Kelgar needs to be pulling some aggro here.
Looks like we have company.
Okay, you got that thing that's going to make it so that they don't get an attack of opportunity. Just don't blow your concentration check. Okay, good, good. Dehydration! Or dehumidify. Why are they coming for her?
Thrice shadow. You shall soon trouble.
Do they know that she's the healer?
Take that!
Flare. That'll reduce their attack rolls. Not that it matters. They're all dying. All right, $4. A scroll. Egg? Where egg? Rar and stuff, Marf. Why King scream word egg? Oh, Fox is cunning. We have that already. $31 Rars. Although, I wonder, could I have done that if I didn't trigger the trap? Yeah, it probably doesn't matter.
How can I help? I am listening.
Give her a regen, and this time she won't be dead.
I am listening.
Mr. Rar on Wednesday. Oh, fake fan over here. Missing his Rar. Ooh, I almost walked right into that. Nishka, handle it. Nishka, handle it. Okay. And I bet you symmetry demands that there's going to be another trap over here. Right there, next to that door. And that's going to be noise trap. Yeah. Too bad you don't get experience for disarming traps. I think there was a game that did that. Found another one. Oop, no, don't close the door. Ah, crap. Well, door's closed. Something's on the other side of this door. Oh, there's a guy.
I can do that.
Take that! Time for take that!
Another noise trap. Hey, what if I just hit that one too? What if we hit all of the noise traps? What's the worst that's gonna happen? What, no traps? No locks? A topaz, a scroll of what looks like mirror image, and whatever this is. Invisibility purge.
Take that. URG.
URG.
Take that. UG.
Ha.
Ha.
Jujan Quibibeb.
Kilkofim Safim. Kilkofim Safim.
Nope. It was locked and she was just not, she wasn't doing a thing about it.
All done.
That's a lot of shinies in that room.
Who in the nine hells would dare to break into my home? I'll gut the...
Oh. Hey, Leldon. I didn't mean to wake you up. Actually, I was just leaving.
Nishka. Finally got smart, eh? Come to pay me back?
Leldon. The thing is...
Save your breath. You'll need it to scream.
Interesting. I wonder if we actually would get a different scene if we don't set off any of the noise traps. Touch her and you die.
Yeah, you don't have me outnumbered like last time. So if you want to fight, then come on. We'll carve you into bits.
All right, men. You heard the lady.
Hang on, let's, I don't think I saved since we came in here. Yep, okay. First room. Let's try something. This is going to be a good time for Nishka to go sneaky mode. Because we know where the alarm traps are. We just have to not set them off.
Yes.
Alright.
Everybody, stay where you are.
And where was, stealth? Sneak, sneak, sneak. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Everybody, stay where you are.
Oh, wait, no, no, no. Oh, crap. VWE.
Come on!
Enemies are near.
Stop using your ranged weapon.
You shall...
Oh, that's right. She doesn't have the little sickle thing hotkeyed. Alright, well, our healer's gonna die. Still spell, and a little bit of magical missile. Actually, that guy's about dead. Don't do it on him. Okay, so setting off the alarms, or even not setting off the alarms, doesn't seem to have made any difference to the how the encounter plays out. It's still many dudes. Okay, well, Nishka and Eleni are down, but the two of us, we're tanky as heck. We got the stone skin. We got... Oh, he's actually taking damage.
Take that! Take that!
Death armor.
That's all you got?
There's a bunch of dudes in here, and they're all ignoring me. You know, I just cast the death armor so that if they hit me, they would take damage, and they're all going after Kelgar instead. Granted, he is very near dead. Here, have a couple of my quickie sippies for all the good they're doing.
Your death has been too long delayed.
That guy's taunting us. At least he did the animation where he like stood up straight and pointed. And, hey, you guys. And I guess we weren't looking. He probably should have said something too. He has a weird voice. It's kind of echoey. So, Nishka completely blew her stealth. You know, I don't trust her. Don't push him into it, please. Okay.
I am listening. hard to.
Everybody, follow me!
And I know... Wait, let's go into search mode. Because I know there's another one up here. I think there. Hang on. I'm safe. I want to try something. Recover trap. Yay, we got it. We have an average spike trap. And should be another one right over here. Oh, we rolled a 19 and only beat the DC by 2, so we'd have to get a 17 to recover this. I think we'll just disable. That was dumb luck. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just disable the trap than to... I almost forgot that was there. It's easier to disable it than it is to pick it up and take it with you.
I am listening.
That's another noise trap.
Yes.
No. Everybody stop.
Who's for a fight? Everybody, stay where you are.
I can do that.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Now back up, back up.
Who's for a fight?
If you think you
Come
can best
on.
me, then try it.
He's just so bad at sneaking it. We've been putting ranks into hide and move silently every single level.
You shall.
What is this lady with the tail? This is Mishka. She is a tiefling, which means she is parts demon. She is our thief. Not a particularly good one, though.
You're
The one on the ground, she is our druid. That's Eleni. She's been tanking the floor a lot lately.
I am listening.
A rapier +1.
Your best
Yes.
party member has to be the bacon. I mean the pig.
There he is. His name is Porkins. And I can drive him. We can control the pig. And everyone will follow the pig. However, this is not like Caves of Lore, where he will hold a torch in his mouth.
I am listening.
No,
I am
need
listening.
How can I help?
VWE.
Who's for a fight?
There we go.
Come on.
Hopefully that brings Porkins back into follow mode. You know what? VEE.
Everybody, follow me.
Okay, we got a scroll of bless weapon. And armor? What is this armor? You know, all these scrolls just need to go into the bag.
Yes.
Pig. Used to have a pot-bellied pig at your grandma's farm. Her name was Lucy, and she really liked you. Aww. Raichu Fox with the raid. Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. We're doing, some Skyrim Special Edition. Alright, so my character in this, we are a drow fighter wizard going to become an Eldritch Knight next level. What kind of character are you playing in Skyrim? Are you also a dark elf? Or are you a lizard? Because lizard is best race. The fox raids the Durg. Iron stuff Dimmy Loaf. Scaly lizard. Best race. Oh wait, I didn't even look at what this thing was. We got robe of electrical resistance. I'm just gonna plop. It's mine. I'll give this rapier and the scimitar. Let our dwarf carry those. I'm going to pause the game so our buffs aren't ticking away while I mess with this. We haven't needed that scroll of identify, but maybe someday. Orca's best race, Loktar Ogar. I think we are all biased in some way. Orcs are pretty cool, though. This is why you have 2 orc followers in Skyrim. Hey, stop. Nishka.
How can I help?
Search mode? I think the door was trapped. It's just, yep. Let's examine this trap. What do we got here? Like the kitties. The kitties are fun too. Electrical trap minor. DC was 14. Save. This might be a bit ambitious, but can we pick this trap up and take it with us? That's a no. Okay. Wait, how much did she fail by? Let's see. Oh, she critical failed. Against a DC of 31, so we'd still have to roll a 16. That's a bit much. So we'll just disable. Had an idea the other day when you were shaving, realized, holy shiznit, why didn't I think of this sooner? You are bald, have a Kratos-like goatee. What if, should you get the back surgery and get back to the gym, with Kratos for next Halloween? That would be freaking awesome. You 1000% need to do that. God of War 2, Kratos, none of that Dad of Boy. I've never played any God of War game, but I feel like the Dad of Boy one would probably be more to my interest than the older ones. That were quick time events of rawr, murder, rip your eyes out and tear your head off and shove it down your neck, which just kind of reattaches your head. Played the hell out of God of War 2. Fucking love that game. Okay. Why am I not surprised? So, yep, this time, they're not here. Got piles of money. That is actual piles of money we can pick up. Boop. $131. How much is this one? Does it say? There's nothing special about this object. Okay, we'll just leave it here then. 233. You wanna pick that up? Wanna pick that up? $23. $27. Come on, give me some hundreds again. 26 and 45. And within Leldon's chest, we find Leldon's lucky coin, an unidentified cloak, and a diamond. So, alright, we got the thing. Let's see. Examine. This ordinary gold coin has a small hole drilled through the middle. What's he doing with this coin? Anyway, reflex saving throws, +3. It is an amulet. You know what? I don't have an amulet equipped. I could take this. But I think it's most fitting if I give it to her. Whoop.
Yes.
Oh, I did have an amulet. I was looking at this slot. That is not an amulet, that is boots.
Follow me in quickly.
Weird little curve thing that I couldn't tell that was a boot. You can get God of War 2 to work on your Linux box and most certainly stream it for us. Shouldn't be that hard. Well, I say, and depending on, I'm sure somebody's figured it out. But also, if you were using, like, Bazite, I'm sure there'd be a way. But you are not. This is a nice room. I don't like that there's a treasure chest right here that I can't do anything with. Bazite is another distro of Linux that's made more for gamers. It's the one that I'm going to be going with. What's going on with this guy? It looks like he's made of wood or something. Stone skin! Alright, well. We got the thing. And this time we didn't fight Leldon on the way. Oh, wool, not wood. He does kind of look a bit wooden, too. I could have a sits. And then all the buffs go away. Well, I guess except for stone skin. Oh, there it went. What's that cape we picked up? Cloak of Arachnids. This black garment, embroidered with web-like pattern in silk, gives the wearer many of the abilities of a spider. The proportional strength of a spider. The cloak also grants immunity to entrapment by web spells or webs of any sort. Cloaks of this type are common in the Underdark and are almost standard raiment for the drow priestesses. So it gives us saving versus poison. That's it. Immunity to the web spell, and lets us cast the web spell once per day. You know what? I'm gonna let. I'm wearing this. I'm wearing the dumb guard cape because it increases our diplomacy and our intimidate. But I do kind of want to use the black cape.
I am listening.
This game needs a transmog system.
I'm telling you, I heard something.
And I'm telling you, it's the wind blowing between your ears. Let's finish our rounds then.
Hey, the door's open.
Oh gods! The coin! The one he stole from the demon girl!
One of us has to tell him.
What if I didn't leave the door open?
So a thief slipped in under your nose? I'm glad you told me. And this thief was kind enough to leave a note. How considerate. So, Nishka, war, is it?
Stop holding your knife like that. I'm a black garment. Only because I pounce and flops on people's. Hang on. I'm curious. Where was this? We'll just make a new save. So we're still in Act 1. 5. Thiefy. Sneak time. And reload this quick save, and we're going to shut those doors. Make Cameron Mitchell proud. I almost said James Cameron. I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong Cameron. Okay, yeah, and then we go into here, and there's just this guy's room, and the guy's room had nothing. He had a chest back there that's not even interactable. A loser. We're just gonna close the frickin' doors. There we go. Be very polite. Who's in the back? Nishka, what you doing?
Yes.
Just chilling? Oh, you're still in search mode, that's why. Making her move very, very slow. Come on, everybody through. Porkins, can you get the door? Porkins cannot close the door.
Everyone, follow me.
Yes.
That's probably good enough. We go now. And we save. There, we have closed the doors.
I'm telling you, I heard something.
And I'm telling you, it's the wind blowing between your ears. Let's finish our rounds then.
Hey, the door's open.
Oh, gods! The coin!
It's not.
The one he stole from the
It's
demon
not.
girl.
It's not open.
One of us has to tell him.
Unless one of his own guards stole it.
So a thief slipped in under your nose? I'm glad you told me. And this thief was kind enough to leave a note. How considerate.
And he's gonna take this
So,
knife, he's gonna like stab himself with it, and then
is
yep. Okay, there it goes. Sit. Are we gaming? Rar and stuff, Vorpal. We are gaming. We just robbed this guy's house, and we stole his lucky coin, and somehow that's going to make him leave us alone forever. He's definitely not going to try to get that lucky coin back. Rar and stuff, Zaymith. Well, I guess we can finally... I think we are... Whoop, wait. We got... Yeah, we got the coin undetected. We're the best. Kelgar's Vision Quest, it's a very long quest. We can't really do that yet. He's got to do these 3 trials, and the trials just kind of happen as we progress through the game. Speak with Berlina, that's who's in here. Investigating the Silver Shard, that's what we're trying to do. A soldier story, we're looking for Lorne Starling, but we don't know what happened to him. He was also from our hometown, but he left before we did. Like, a long time before we did. And no one really knows what happened to him. His mom thinks he might be dead. Alright, Captain Berlina, and there's Marshal Cormac. Let's go talk to him. He has literally nothing to say. He just looks at us. Anyone ever do that to you? You walk up to talk to them and they just stare at you?
So, this is our newest recruit. Cormac told me of your unusual heritage, and he also told me you showed admirable restraint in cleaning up the docks. You are to be commended. I had hoped your restraint in this matter would serve to avoid further violence, but Moya's gang has forced our hand. Last night they attacked the watch directly.
They put one of our posts to the torch like cowards, and they killed Lieutenant Rowe.
The lieutenant was a good man. His post at the docks was a difficult one, but he always made the best of his position. He will be missed.
Those thrice-cursed murderers now have free reign, but not for long. Captain, let me lead the watch down there. We'll answer fire with steel.
Those responsible for Rowe's murder will answer for it, Marshal. But force will not root out these killers. We will need time and patience. And we will need to rebuild our presence in the docks. If we are to bring these murderers to justice, we will need a new face in the district. A loyal watchman who can wield restraint as well as a sword. That is why I summoned you here. In short, you are to take Lieutenant Rowe's place. I think you are the best one for the job. I need someone with initiative, as well as the martial prowess to back it up.
I don't know. I don't really have any bonuses to initiative. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not wearing my hat, though. Oh, shoot. Is this gonna work?
Very well. I think the watch will benefit from your experience. And your social graces, it seems. Marshal Cormac has told me of your interest in Black Lake. You may wish to reconsider your intention to go there. Perhaps you haven't heard of the murders there. Another nobleman has been killed. Gentry was but the first. I will permit only the most trusted of the watch to enter Black Lake. Serve me well, and I shall grant you access, but not before.
Okay. So you want to send me after Moira and her gang?
I think that will be more difficult than it seems, but yes, it is no easy task. but all I have seen and heard tells me you are the one for the job.
It is for the honor of the Watch. If those killers get away with what was done last night, then any one of us could be next.
Cormac speaks truly. Moya and her men must be dealt with, and the Watch can show no weakness. Steps must be taken.
For Neverwinter! Or actually, no. I don't care about Neverwinter. I just... For quest progression. I accept. What must I do?
We cannot attack Moya's gang directly. They have no base. So we must target their operations instead. Bleed them of gold and men until they have nothing left. The situation at the docks is in danger of becoming worse. What was at first opposition from Moya and her gang is threatening to become all-out war. I had thought they would not risk drawing blades against us in the streets, but through our informants, we've discovered that they are actually smuggling in a cache of weapons to do just that. They're planning for a fight. And if the reports on the number of weapons coming in are true, then the Watch will quickly be outmatched.
Well, if it's only just a pile of weapons, they won't... What about people to use them? Or is every person going to take 2? And my orders are...
Stop the shipment and put an end to the smuggling for good.
You are the only one we can trust for the job. Many of the Watch in the Docks district tend to turn a blind eye when coin is involved.
And they should be rounded up as well.
One problem at a time, Cormac. By the time we've dealt with the smuggling, perhaps then the costs of the Neverwinter reconstruction will be reduced, which should allow us to pay watchmen their rightful salary.
Oh, indeed. Because it is the lack of coin, not loyalty. That is the problem. Is that it? Maybe your eyes are blinded by coin too, Captain?
You are the short-sighted one, and your blindness is that of a stubborn mule. This is not a black and white matter, Cormac. The docks are the only revenue source from trade we have. We cannot even patrol the roads for merchants to feel safe. So we need every watchman, even if only as a presence there.
We do not need those scarecrows. Those turncloaks are boils on Neverwinter's name, and they'll give every thief in the city an open door to our throat. If we allow them to become any more blind for every gold coin, we might as well throw down weapons now.
And what do you propose, Cormac? With the funds being diverted to reconstruction, the pittance a watchman makes is temptation for anyone to look for gold elsewhere. We must make do until reconstruction is finished, no matter what it takes.
If there are traitors in the Watch, then we should take a break for commercials, because it is ad break time. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, make a sandwich, use the bathroom, see what other streamers are doing right now, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. If I can get out of here. Okay, good. Whoosh. And we're back. Ads getting around your ad block scripts. It's an arms race between the two. It's kind of a stupid arms race because I've said before, and I still think it's true, ads don't work. Those little ads that they pop up of Long John Silver's, Taco Bell, our life insurance, whatever the heck we're advertising today. People are more annoyed by those than see them and think, yes, I should purchase this product and or service. If anything, it's like, oh, you think whatever you have to say is more important than whatever I was doing? Well, screw you. If there are traitors in the Watch, we should arrest them at once!
At least someone is speaking sense.
Silence, Cormac. Enough of this. I think we can at least agree on who should tackle this matter. Lieutenant, you have proven yourself to us, and you have done so at great personal risk, as you are no doubt marked for death by Moya and her gang.
I don't want this assignment. Guess I'll have to go find her and drag her back here then.
Excellent. Now, I cannot say it won't be dangerous, but stopping this operation may come with benefits. Whatever you confiscate from the smuggled goods can be used to build up the presence of the Watch in the Docks district.
And any watchman found aiding these thugs should be dealt with. We need no division in our ranks.
The smuggling operation is your assignment, Lieutenant. I want that dealt with. Once the smugglers at the docks have been brought to justice, I think we will need to fear little in the way of future bribery attempts. Although there are times when bribery can work to our advantage as well.
Our informant left word that the shipment will be smuggled through the back alley in the docks. We need you to go in and stop the weapons from reaching their destination.
Be careful once you're in. The back alley is infested with petty criminals and alley bashers. Now hurry. That shipment must be stopped.
Petty criminals and alley bashers? Well, nobody's gonna bash an alley on my watch. For this, I hate you even more. Avatar, fire and ass. Yep, never seen an Avatar movie. Probably not gonna start.
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I received your summons.
Ah, Sir Naval. We were just speaking of you. These men are from the Trade Guild, and I was telling them of the Watch's successes at the docks. And they were about to tell me of their renewed efforts to ensure new ships in the harbor this season, to compensate for the loss of overland travel.
The season has been a lean one for Neverwinter, my lord. The citizens will be pleased to see more ships in the harbor and the cargo they bring.
Quite right. Thank you for your efforts, Sir Naval. Congratulations are in order for you and the Nine.
My Lord Nasher, I shall pass along your praise to the Watch. I believe much of their recent success is the result of our new recruits.
So be it, Naval. After the war with Luskan and the Plague, it is good we can finally turn our attention to where it belongs, and the certain matter of back taxes owed at the harbor.
Of course, my Lord Nasher. With your leave, I will return to my duties.
You may go, Naval.
Wait, could he sound any more slimy talking about that?
After all, the Guild and I have much to discuss.
There is the matter of back taxes owed by the docks. Oh, camera. Camera's just kind of going off on an adventure. Thought your wife and you were the only ones. People gasped shock and horror when I told them that you've never seen one and aren't interested. Guy on the right was very twitchy. Scratching and looking around a lot. He's probably coming down off of his latest hit. He needs a little bit more, a little bit something. Wait, we gotta go to the docks. The docks is where it is. Might be skooma withdrawal. You just got, just got that little itch, just a little itch, just a little itch, just a little itch. Or Zyme. Mess you up.
We came at once when we received your summons, Lord Garius. At such distances, I did not realize your aspect could...
Shadows grant many gifts, Torio. But time is short, and the longer we speak, the greater the chance of detection. Torio informed me of your troubles in infiltrating Blacklake, Lorne, so I am sending assistance. Has she? The Sea Ghost sails from Luskan to the docks of Neverwinter, carrying allies of our cause.
Allies, my lord?
Yes. I have dispatched agents to assist your infiltration of Blacklake, Torio. Unless you disagree.
Not at all. But I had hoped for the chance to see to the matter personally, without...
I only need more time, my lord. I will find a way past Blacklake's walls. No, Lorne. You will be needed elsewhere to deliver a message for me to our other allies to the east. I could spare one of the Circle of Blades, my lord. They are eager for work, both in infiltrating Blacklake or sending word to the orcs. No, it is not an assassination I need, Lorne. Only your presence. You will be escorting some of our priest allies, who, like the orcs, require a more personal touch. We are sending the shadow priests to Old Owlwell? As for you, Torio, watch for the Sea Ghost. I shall be in contact with you shortly before its arrival.
Alright, we need to go back, turn around, go back to the Watch and let them know that The bad guys are coming aboard a ship called the Sea Ghost. Also, Lorne, he's with the bad guys. Fish and chips jerky? I don't know if you can make jerky out of that. But I will take the fish and chips then. Before you turn it into jerky. A wolf? Let me put on my talking hat and summon my talking pig because he went back to bed. I assume we ate some bacon. We love further violence.
Don't think you're gonna talk your way out of this one, Wolf. This is our territory, and your little army of beggar children has to pay its due.
Us kids are just sticking together, trying to make a living. But we don't bow to no one.
You're going to work for us now, boy.
Please, Da, don't beat me. I promise I won't drop the basket again.
What?
I try my best, honest I do. Just don't beat me like Emma. She can barely walk on that leg now.
Look at the poor boy. Someone ought to.
It's not like that at all. This boy is well, he's a thief.
Cass, don't beat me. Don't worry. I can't beat anyone at any game. Let the poor boy go. The boy is lying through his teeth right now. Poor Emma can barely walk. The priest of Shantae says she'll always walk with a lamp. Watch. No, let's join in on this charade. Poor Emma can barely walk. The priests of Shantae say she'll always walk with a lamp.
It's so sad. She loved to run. But she broke a pot, and you don't do that in our household. No, sir.
It's really not like that at all. He's playing you all for fools.
I'm not going to stand by and watch you hurt this child. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
We'll talk again, Wolf. This isn't over.
That's right. You run. Are you all right, lad?
I'll be fine thanks to you, kind strangers. Especially you.
Wait. Hey, you. Nothing? Okay, he has nothing to say. And no treasure? Okay. I don't know if the talking hat made any difference. Or the pig. So, the pig increases our diplomacy skill by, I think, 3 or 4 points. The hat increases our diplomacy by 2, and the cape increases it by 1. Which kind of somewhat mostly almost makes up for it not being a class skill, and so we can't actually raise it as high as our other things. So, like, you know, concentration, 15, diplomacy, 9. Pig Diplomat, this Sunday on NBC. Sty vs. Spy. Watchman, watchman, watchman. And a thug. Alright. There's probably not going to be a whole lot of diplomacy happening here. Oh, did I? Guess there was a different timeline when I gave her that cape.
Yes.
So, put on our headband. Re-ready the death armor. You know what? We tried that death armor and not a single enemy hit us the entire time that was running. So I'm going to take Fire Burst instead. Wait, no, these are thieves. And Fire Burst is a reflex save, right? Yep, reflex for half. So, not that. Instead, fine, protection from arrows. Sits. Poor Draken can barely walk now after last time. Always loved to frolic. It's not like that at all. Wrecker is playing you for fools. Right. Let's take off the armor first. And I guess I shall have protection from evil. And keen edge.
I am listening.
Doot. And then you also get those same 3 buffs. Plus spider skin. Draken can no longer play marathon like he used to. It was his favorite. With his legs so badly injured, he's never going to marathon again.
I am listening.
And hasn't solved a Mist puzzle in a long time. Well, that's because he finished Mist. He's been playing Riven. He's been solving Riven puzzles. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. Shoot. You've been most helpful, Watchman. Consider this gold a gift from friends. Something to show our appreciation for all your work. Well, we're just doing our duty, keeping the peace. That's what I like to hear. Remember, no one gets past you. It's for their own protection. Don't worry, we'll keep our eyes open. Okay, good. I can... Boop. Yeah, just... I said duty. Stop right there! This area is close... Oh, sorry. Didn't notice the uniform. I've been ordered to perform a sweep through the alley. Oh, things are fine, so we won't be needing any extra watchmen tonight. Why don't you go find somewhere to relax for your shift? We won't say anything. Oh, that's kind, but I have things to take care of here. Look, I'm trying to be nice here. We don't need you. I'm sure Cormac or Berlina can find other duties for you tonight. Yeah, they're the ones that sent me here. For reasons. Are you actually going to try and stop me from entering? Starting to get the picture, are you? You're not getting through. Stand aside. Now. Those thieves didn't pay us enough to risk our lives, Sergeant. And I'm not about to stand in the way of our own. Be quiet before you get us in more trouble. Alright, go on in. It's your neck. Okay, good. See? If we're just mean and scary enough, we don't have to fight. But there will still probably be fights. Because... Bad guys! Oh, we got a wizard over there. Wait.
Who's for a fight?
Everybody attack!
The land is against you.
And switch
Let
you.
us press the attack.
Target Nishka. Give her a little bitty heal. And Nishka's gonna go and do some backstabbery. Did not count as a sneak attack? Why not? Blame me for gravy. And now she is on fire. And so is Eleni. Eleni's not exactly on fire, but she's hurting bad.
Bonaparte.
Ice shadow.
Nishka, how come you failed your reflex save? This is like the one thing you're best at. You should not be currently on fire. No more frog blasting in vent cores. The vent cores will have to go unfrog blasted. And what about Bob? got a potion of cure moderate wounds, some darts, which I think I'm just going to leave here, some holy water, and a scroll of cure minor wounds.
They killed Bob.
Oh, okay. And here I thought that he married Richard Dreyfuss's daughter. Oh, that is many dudes over there. Oh, what's over this way? We got dudes.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
I'm going for the wizard.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Take that!
See, yep, we're fine. It's just
Bonaparte.
Eleni and Nishka are the only ones that keep getting hit. So as soon as Nishka gets back up, I'll give her another heal.
Bonaparte.
And I'm going to set her to range. Trying to have her babstab things isn't working.
I am listening.
Working great. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to talk our way out of this one, because that's many dudes. But we can certainly try. What do I have in that one spell slot? Protection from arrows? It's not even... I guess I didn't rest? Okay, well. Talking hat.
It looks as if there are 2 packs before us, and 1 pack looks to be members of the Watch.
Those Watch? Moya must have gotten her hooks into them. Look, those turncoats are even keeping company with dock rats.
They're just going where the money is. If you're going to risk your life, do it for the highest pay you can get.
Let's see. Gold is no reason for breaking the law. It's probably a lot of reason for breaking the law. And betraying the trust of Neverwinter. I am the law! Sometimes you have to do what you can to survive, even if it means looking the other way. Nah. Regardless, we're gonna need to figure out what to do about the thugs and the Watch traitors.
Forget I said anything. Besides, neither of you have lived in Neverwinter to see how tough life can be here sometimes.
Traitors! They're lower than the foulest of demons. At least your kind don't pretend to be anything else.
My kind? I could say the same thing.
The 2 of you, quiet down. You're going to attract attention.
It's our duty to stop those thugs and arrest those traitors. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. For something other than a fight that doesn't put our lives at risk. Yeah, I prefer something other than a fight that against this crowd.
These docks are composed of dead timber, but I can keep a small flame from traveling far. It could distract the Watch for a time, but the thugs, we'll have to handle them.
Yeah, let Nishka do it. She's dealt with the Watch more than any of us. I'm sure she can start a fire.
Too many of them to bribe. I could always slip past them and set a small fire. Maybe a large one. Trust me, that'll get their attention.
Yes, that was the plan. That was the plan that Eleni just came up with. Congratulations on thinking of the same plan. Don't burn down the whole block.
What do you take me for, an amateur? I'll keep the fire small. And there are plenty of guards here. They'll be able to put it out. Hopefully not before we take care of Moya's thugs.
Born from fire. I figure she'd want to spread it around. Still can't figure why you wouldn't want to just crack their skulls and be done with it.
Because if they're as thick-headed as you, it could take too long. Everyone just stay back here. Remember, we have to take out Moya's gang fast, or we'll wind up fighting both groups anyhow.
Coward much? Dumb fights is the most common cause of death in Texas.
Fire! Please, we need help. Fire!
By the gods, not tonight.
All right, men, move to it before the whole docks go up in flames.
Where do you think you're going? Moya's paying you to stay with us. Let the rest of the watch handle it.
You paid us to look the other way, not let the docks burn down. Just stay here. We'll be back soon enough.
I'd forgotten how much fun setting fires could be. Those flames travel fast, almost singed my tail. Still, that fire should keep the watch busy for a breath or three. Oh, but those thugs.
Let's do it.
Right behind you. Let's go.
You two are still hurt. So, one for you, one for you.
I am listening.
And I'm gonna go ahead and recast Shield, because I think it's faded. Whoop. And Big Dwarf time. Also Mirror Image and Ghostly Visage. I'm so much shorter than a dwarf. Iron stuff, who can? Armor. There we go.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Mia, taunt this guy. Okay, turn off combat and then
if
taunt.
you think you can best me, then try it.
Good enough. What's that guy doing? He's like, whoa. Our taint shall be cleansed? That's kind of forward of him to offer for that. We just met. We barely know each other. Alright, 10 gold. A Penelope. And now we go down this alleyway and arrest those guards with stabbins. Do I have... I don't really have any AoEs.
This one,
They're just kind of chilling out. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hey!
Of course.
You have creepy cold.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Well, maybe the men can help put out the fire like a normal rain can. Because somebody's still going to have to put out this fire. Oh, I guess they took care of it. That's a good thing they took care of the fire before we came in and murdered them all.
Let's get him.
Kill that guy, please.
Enemies are near.
Stop trying to range. I said... Oh, it's not hotkeyed. Boop. There. Oh, well, okay. I guess you can go back to range then. I only have one heal over time left. So here you go. And then... you just cast the rest of these on yourself. They don't do much. There. All the guards have been arrested. $3.
Everyone, follow me.
And she only cast it once. 1,
Sanctus.
2, 3, 4. 5, maybe?
Sanctus.
Follow me and quickly.
Sanctus. Sanctus. Sanctus.
Do we have any treasure back here at all? Anything at all? Alright, well, this place sucks. What's even the point of sweeping the docks if there's no loot to take? Gang, thug, gang, okay. Ooh, box. A malachite, a healing kit, and an acid flask. I'll give the flask to Nishka, healing kit to Eleni. Ooh, there's another box, but I don't think we can get to it from this side. We'll just save. Oh, you're with the watch. We're not looking for any trouble with you. What are you looking for trouble with? Can't you go find someone else to interrogate? We're a little busy here. We're going to have to ask you to take down the barricade and leave the area. You are loitering, good sirs. You don't sound like Moira's typical thugs. This wouldn't have anything to do with her, would it? Your Moira's gang is trying to smuggle in some weapons tonight. Word is, she's getting ready for war against the Watch. We can't let that happen. She drowned the docks in blood. So we're gonna make sure the shipment never gets to her. Leave this problem to the Watch. I don't want you getting hurt. Yeah, as long as weapons don't reach Moira, that's enough for me. Yay, alignment shifted towards good. I'd better warn you, there are other friends out there. There are other friends out there tonight looking to grab those weapons, and I don't think they'll be as reasonable. Nice to see secrets are kept so well in this district. He's trying to be helpful. I'm just throwing it back in his face. No, thanks for the warning. Come on, everyone. We're leaving this to the Watchhounds. Let's go. Besides, I didn't want them taking my experience. A mysterious small object. A bowl of commanding water elementals. This large bowl is fashioned out of a pale blue lapis lazuli, and the rim of the bowl is etched with a smooth flowing script spelling out prayers to Ishtar. When filled with water, a water elemental will be summoned to serve the caster. Has 10 charges and it uses 1 per use, so we can just have water elemental friends. Sure. And a save. I see wizards. Oh! Teleport! What kind of saving throw does Hold Monster do? It's probably the same as Hold Person. I think it's a will save. Yeah. So, don't use it on the mages, but we can use it on maybe the thugs? Alternatively, I could just say, No, because rogues, evasion, lightning bolt won't do anything to them. So have a wand of stop doing stuff. Yay, it worked! Ow! You got me with slow. Oh, and he just broke out of it immediately. Okay. Glad I used that. Here, have another. Oh, maybe it was grease, not slow. Can you still get sneak attacks from the front while he's held? You can. Okay. She's got this handled. All of our buffs are fading away. Oh. A scroll of restoration. There will come a time when we'll be happy to have that. However, she can't use it. Nishka, yes. I know you've got points in use magic device, don't you? Yep, but even she can't use it. Okay, well, somebody will be able to eventually. Potion of Cure Critical Wounds, Potion of Lore, and a little bit of money, 19 gold. Potion of a Bear's Endurance. You know, I had a thought the other day. If you've ever played Pillars of Eternity, mages in that have spell books, and it's an actual item that is on their person that has all the spells they know. And so if you find another mage, either beating them in battle or just one that joins your party, you can compare notes and just kind of copy the spells that they know into your book. Kind of wish that was a thing in this.
How can I help?
Thief tool, thief tool. Okay.
I am listening.
Is that a... Nope, that is not a lootable box. And there's the watch. There's the watch and the wagon. Hopefully this wagon's also got all of the monies. Okay, glad that worked, because I forgot to switch to my robe, so I had a 35% chance of blowing that spell.
I am a wagon.
You're a wagon? So part wolf, part dragon?
I am listening.
You also wagging your tail? Pet the wagon. Okay, I pet Draco. No, I am not the wagon.
Yes.
Yep, stop. Okay, pig is out. We are wearing our stupid hat. And get my armor back on. Alright, let's do it. Maybe we can talk these guys out of what they're doing and get them to join us. We did save. Step aside. We don't want to hurt a fellow watchman. You're actually helping Mora smuggle the weapons in? Who's to say the docks would be worse off with her in control? Besides, she pays better than the city. You know, these weapons are going to be used against the Watch. Against you, perhaps. And only if you're fool enough to stand against Moira. And how about the rest of your men? Are they willing to lose their honor and lives for a few copper? They're here, aren't they? But why don't I ask them again? Anyone here want to beg out of this job tonight? Give back the money we were paid? I'm giving you one last chance to help me confiscate the weapons. Looks like we'll be earning our pay after all tonight, then. Make sure there are no survivors. Got the Watchmen's two thugs. Oh wait, there's one back there. Well, I got a couple spells for you. And we're gonna dehumidify these guys. Just queue all those up.
Hells. Was that all right?
What potions do I have that I could throw out there? Good choking powder. That would be really annoying. Okay, so if I'm gonna do, if I target right there, yep. Good luck resisting, Kilgar.
The Watchman, then where is the big blue naked guy that goes to Mars?
I'm working on it. But finding enough blue body paint, it's a little bit tricky when you're working on a budget. Oh, that choking powder is actually doing some work. Although it seems to have also stopped me from doing anything. Finish that guy off.
Enemies are near.
They're both nearly dead. And, no, not him. Oh, wait, is that Fortitude save? Yeah, it's Fortitude. Go ahead and hit him with that. No, wait, not him, not him. Other one. The one that's nearly dead. So that's it then. We taking this wagon back to the Watch? Got a better idea? If not, start pushing. Wait a minute. I mean, we could have found the wagon already looted and the weapons nowhere to be found. I know this fence where we can get a good rate. It could be worth our while. Well, if a few weapons got misplaced into our own hands. If a few weapons got misplaced, no one would be the wiser. Great, just give me a second. I saw something under the piles of weapons here that no one will miss. Great. I've come to the city in search of warriors, and here I am in the company of thieves. Ah, here it is. A little prize for us before we take these weapons back, and I don't think it'll be missed. We got an unknown item. It's a rapier. Well, we can sell it. Here, you hold on to it. Now, come on. Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to go yet. I wanna see. There's this pile of stuff over here. We need to take a look at that. And we also need. Oh, we lost a point with Kelgar because we wanted the loots. Oh, there's more. Hang on. Not ready. An adventuring and $3 and $10. Anything else back here? Anything at all? Macrophile!
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Whoa. It's huge. It's panin. Ow. Okay, I'll just lay under this blanket. Yeah, there. Whoa. No, I didn't want to. I was just looking at it. It's gone. Whoa. 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 Let's see how many I can block now that I'm actually paying attention. See how long I can hold this one up. It's gone. Whoa.
I spill my drink.
No. Black wagon. From a pie. Oh. The pie helmet protected me from the cliff racer. Haha, we're not hearing the sound of it hitting me, so it's not actually counting. I wish that VNyan actually did have some way of making it, like, acknowledge when the object has collided
I'll never
with...
get bored of dragon fruits.
Darn it! They disappeared again! But yeah, I wish there was a way to make it so that it acknowledges when it collides, so that, you know, if it misses, I can have something happen. If it hits, then I could have something happen. Like maybe a health bar? How we doing today? I'm doing alright. Tomorrow's gonna be an early day though, because the new fridge is getting delivered in the morning. Bye. Whoosh.
I am listening.
Why is this open? Or openable? Can we just leave out this way? Can we just leave the wagon behind? Oh wait, it is a way out. Okay, so what is this rapier that we found? Namara, never sleep, +1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf from the first game. It is the fire to the Wailing Death. It's +1 and has a chance to daze on hit. Just stream for 11 hours straight and going to head out. All right. Good night, Cherry. That's a long ass stream. That's longer than I can go. But thank you for the dragon fruit. We get to admire and enjoy this one before I go. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. All right, let's go. I still think we should have been able to take our pick of through the wagon and see what it had and let us decide what we want. I don't want a dumb rapier.
Lieutenant, what have you to report?
Now can I get a pass to the Black Lake to just completely disregard all the other stuff? I have ended the smuggling operations at the docks. The smuggled goods were intended for a guild of thieves within the docks operating out of a warehouse near the merchant quarter. Wow, we learned a lot.
It is as we suspected. Our informant was correct.
I will need you to report to the meeting point at once and deal with those who were intended to receive the shipment. I suspect they will be much easier to handle without the weapons they were meant to pick up. But be cautious. I also want you to keep an eye out for anything there that might shed more light on their smuggling operations. We've shut down one smuggling route, but they must have others. Fortune to you, Lieutenant, and see to it these men are dealt with.
You're heading into the heart of the smuggler's den. Show no mercy. We've got to put a stop to their activities if we want to bring order to the city. Where's the warehouse? You probably don't want to head back into the back alley to get there. It's got a back entrance near the merchant quarter, though. Well, geez, if we just had a back entrance to get to where we could have snuck up behind the wagon. That would have been nice and good to know and helpful. Might be a safer place to get in from. What am I supposed to do once I get in? Gather whatever information you find. Smuggling routes, sources, customers, anything you can find that will help us put a stop to their activities. Where's the warehouse? Any advice? You're probably going to find quite a few valuables in there, many of them stolen. Recover them and you might find yourself with a good share of gold. The watch will confiscate most of it, of course, but I don't think we'll be able to locate the original owners of everything in there. I like the way he thinks. Alright, we go.
I have an uncle.
I have an uncle? Now, I actually recall this part being a little bit difficult. And I can't remember. I don't believe there are any talky bits. So give me back my death armor. Okay, now then. Black Lake Warehouse. And I'm just going to give this rapier to Kelgar. This diamond, actually useful. We're holding on to that. That is an item that we're going to need for crafting. You know, before we do this, let's clean up some of our inventory just a little bit. It goes to Black Lake, which unfortunately we can't use that area transition because the door is locked. And they won't let us walk through the gate so that we can get back to the world map. How are we doing? Oh, we are very near level. Good. Good, good. Best shop to sell everything to is Sand's shop. He pays better than anyone else in this chapter. For now. I'm not sure if it's a glitch or something, or if they like messed up the buy-sell percentage. Because next chapter, it's fixed. So we're just gonna milk Sand for all he's worth right now. Is his shop called the Undertale? It's Sand, not Sands. So, hello Sand, we are here to milk you.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you?
We've got an amethyst you can have, some malachites, this aventurine, Penelope. Is that a ruby? Nope, that's a garnet. I don't think we... Honestly can't remember. Might want to hold on to that. Restoration, keeping that. Keeping that. Here's some bullets. Take this light shield. It's $1,000. See, we've got 10 grand. We're already well on our way to that 70-something thousand dollar armor. Okay, he didn't have anything else. Ring of Fortitude.
Yes.
+1 rapier. He's going to give us 2 grand for it. It's +2 scimitar. He'll give us $8,917. And nobody in our group uses scimitars anyways, so that's fine. You know what? Nobody uses rapiers. So we'll get rid of this one too. And now we're up to 28,000. Getting closer. Use holy water. We'll give that to Nishka. And okay, I think we're ready to move on to the place. Load me up. Give the rest of these to Nishka. There's these arrows too.
Yes.
Okay, you're set there. You got very few bullets left, actually.
Yes.
Okay, I got
Yes.
potions of moderate wounds. I'm carrying a bunch of potions of cure light wounds. And lore, which we probably never need. Oh, the Wand of Stinky Cloud. That might actually be useful. Since we're going to be fighting a lot of thieves, they're going to have very high reflex saves, but their fortitude and will, not so great. So anything that can exploit those is going to be goods. And that's also why we're not bringing Quara with us, because all of her spells are reflex save. She has all the fire spells, and every single one of them reflex. And they'll just be like, haha, I take no damage. Is that the... yeah, that's the warehouse. Nope, I wanted to go there, not click the thing to make it flash. Maybe someday somebody will have a use for this. The gloves of swordplay. The parry gloves that we once used. Back when we thought that we could be parry god. It won't let me organize my inventory while we're auto-pathing. Dang. And then it just instantly shuffles everything over. Potion of Blast, Potion of Speed, Bear's Endurance. Okay. Potion of Lore. I also keep forgetting that we have this potion that does the Sunbeam spell. It's really good against undead. Probably would have been handy in that crypt that we did last time.
Yeah?
Oh, dang it, I was trying to... there.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Oh, new enemies have revealed themselves? Where? I don't see anyone.
Yes.
Apio no.
I am listening.
I'm gonna check something. Okay, so armor class 17. Cast shield goes up to 20. So that's 3. How much does shield actually give? Plus 4. Okay. So we're getting the plus 1 But the shield spell is not stacking with this armor class bonus right here. But that's okay. It just means we temporarily have 3 more than we normally do. Oh, ad break. Why couldn't that have happened when we started buffing? Well, we'll just wait for the buffs to finish, and then we'll cut to the BRBs. I think that was the last one. So save, and everybody get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, make another sandwich, get some chips this time. You didn't get any chips last time. You should have done that. And I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. We are back, and I saw that pet, but unfortunately we were doing an ad break, and I wasn't here, and you didn't get to see the pet. So you know what? Just for you, Lone Dragon. Also, rar and stuff for Lone Dragon. I didn't rar and stuff at you earlier. We're gonna whoosh back over to here, and I'm gonna go over to. Wait, no, I can't do it through there. I have to do it through VNyan itself, which would be this menu over here. And I say node graphs, and I go over to interactions, and I try to find the thing in the thing. And let's see, there's a label, dragon fruit. Here we go. Just for you. Yee. Pets. And now back to it. Whoosh.
Follow me, and quickly.
Oh, new enemies have revealed themselves.
Take that!
This mage back here is just doing absolutely nothing to help his people. Oh, he is. Elodie's the one getting rocked back here. She's laying in the yuck. Can she move? Oh, it's so slow. And okay, Nishka's down. And why'd you cast it again? You know what? You get the icy hots.
Bonaparte.
Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
Bonaparte. Yes.
I am listening.
Ooh, the mage dropped some loots. It's just $44. I'm trying to target this just kind of between. I guess that's as close as it's gonna get. Stinky Cloud.
Looks like we have to battle. Take that!
If you think you can best me, then try it.
That's it for me.
Darn it, Nishka.
Take that!
We're only just now getting started, and Nishka's already dead. Also, the Sneaky Cloud does not seem to be doing a thing to this guy. Oh, it actually did stun him that time. I'm gonna go get him. Ow!
Take that!
Let's turn on our enhanced vision. Look at all this stuff. We got lootables everywhere. Potion of Cure Serious Wounds. A thunk. Okay, Nishka is still regenerating. Probably. Oh, they just faded. dark steel chain shirt. Loot this. No, do not loot the Durg. Give the Durg your loot. That's 13 chain shirts. Dark steel chain shirt. I think that's worth money.
Follow me.
Give me all this.
A little way down at the moment.
Yeah, just shove it in the bag. It'll be fine. Oh, that is actually a lot.
A little way down at the moment.
Yes. Kelgar's hit new single, Little Way Down at the moment. Got Potion of Cat's Grace, Potion of Speed, and Invisibility. You know what? I'm just going to give all of those to Nishka.
I am listening.
Here, you have both of my quickie sippies.
I am listening.
Bonaparte.
Follow me and quickly.
Some money, a Healy potion, and 2 Healy kits.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and give those to Eleni.
Yes.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
No, don't blame me for gravy. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, damn it, Nishka. Kill the damn wizard. And he drops Healy potions and some money. A sapphire. I think that's a good prize. And inside this box we have thief tools. Nishka, these are for you. +3, +6, and +10. She should be called Zisha, because she's seeing Shaz on the floor. A box of traps. Maybe she's because she's seeing the floor.
I am listening.
Just give her all of your minor heals. Why am I in a bubble? It's protection from evil.
Sanctus.
Dan Snacks with the raid. Rar and Stuff D Squad. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. Nishka is our little half demon thiefy girl, and she's dying a lot. Rar and Stuff JP. Vorpal, you have a question? Oh, you got a question. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes you just got a question. Rar and Stuff Barry. What up? Shinies are up, apparently. And shinies. Rar and Stuff DBZ Mike.
I am listening.
Our thief Nishka, she's dying a lot, and I'm trying to keep her alive, but she just keeps on dying. We've got myself. I am a fighter mage, and then we've got Kelgar back here. He is just a dwarf fighter.
I am listening.
Plenty of tank to go around, but they're deciding to ignore all of us, and... Hang on. Fart. Alright, Nishka. You're gonna die again, aren't you? Just go back around this corner. Just go around this corner. Just around this... Okay. There. Hopefully they have reprioritized their targets. I cast Dehumidify. Nice glasses. Are they blue blockers? No, they're just vision that is augmented. So, a long time ago, no, whenever it was, when I was streaming the original Deus Ex, I had the idea, I'm going to make an outfit for my avatar. Just like J.C. Denton, his coat, his body armor, and his glasses. I knew nothing about 3D modeling or texturing or anything, so I was basically starting from nothing with that. And this is as far as that project ever got. I got the glasses. Went to mod every real-time with pause game to just let it be turn-based. That's exactly what happened in Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Weighed down at the moment.
Uh-oh, he's a little weighed down at the moment. But in Pathfinder Kingmaker, they did exactly that. Someone made a turn-based mod, and it was so successful that the next game just included it. And so Wrath of the Righteous has a turn-based mode built into it. Ooh, spell scrolls. I think we know all these, though. That looks like Scare. Yep, that's... No, wait, that's Fear. This is Mass Camouflage. We can't even use that. Protection from Alignment. That's Gust of Wind Dance. And Remove Fear. Yeah, we can't use any of those. Well, we can, but... Hope Owlcat rewarded that modder. You know, it's not unheard of for a game studio to be so impressed with, like, a modder or a, like a fan project that they just say, hey, you want to come work for us full time? Short bows. Duskwood short bow, that's money. I think the rest of those short bows are worth, like, nothing.
Everybody, follow me!
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
What heals you got left? You have 2 casts of your little regen. On you, and then you take the other one, and we're going to hold the big regen.
Yes.
It's cool. You started Kingmaker, didn't get too far when the camping mechanics seemed complicated. It's not that bad. You
I need some healing.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you attacking something? You're talking about, I'm badly wounded, I need healing. Leroy Jenkins. But yeah, the camping wasn't that complicated. At least I didn't think so. You have different people in your party that are good at, like, specific tasks. And you just have them do their things. The real complication is whenever you get to the kingdom management. Oh, Kelgar is still slowed. Because he's a little weighed down at the moment.
Yes.
Do you have a potion of bull strength? What is this? Perfect. Slam it. You know, while you're at it, bear endurance. But yeah, I really liked Kingmaker. I had a much harder time getting into Wrath of the Righteous, even though it is a better game. It just had one part that was so infuriatingly badly designed that it ended the whole thing for me. Okay, we cannot loot these crates. They are attackable, but it's not showing the loot option. What do you got? Oh, this is the boss. The warehouse supervisor is a squat, leathery man with a scar across one eye and no third finger on his right hand. But what about a fourth and fifth? He wears brightly colored sailcloth, and his voice booms over the din of the harbor when he speaks. Want to try Rogue Trader when you have space in your backlog? I haven't played that one. I can't even remember if I've seen it, but it seems to be just like that kind of game, but in Warhammer, and I'm intrigued. Why did he not? Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw an alchemist fire over there. Better yet, I will let Nishka throw one of her acid bottles over there.
Enemies are near.
I'm actually more interested in trying out like Space Marine. Oh, that's what this asshole does. He throws alchemist fire. That's my idea. I'm gonna just chuck a few of these over. Like, several of them.
This one then.
By the shadows
You got
of
anything
Leldon.
else you can do to him that would ruin his day? Dehumidify. I feel like every day I hear about 5 new Warhammer games. They stopped being so picky about who they give the license to.
Well, look who showed up.
I got a few more of these. Acid flask. I was really hoping it would actually destroy all these crates.
If you think you can best me, try it.
Can I not get past them? Yeah, that'll work. Bab stab. His shitty little acid or alchemist fire bottles are doing so little damage. The real damage is actually coming from all these guys hitting us. But what if I do a little hold monster and hold monster? Uh-oh. Elodie's got a problem. Bringing more friends. Kelgar, you get the big heal. Oh, God! They're just tearing her apart. Also, I think all these guys, since they are thieves, they're saving on their reflex rolls and not taking any damage from this jerk's alchemy fires. And down goes the healer. Okay, what can I do? Oh, how about a little displacement? Is that self only, or can I target single? Yeah, in that case, it's gonna. I was gonna target Kelgar. I want it on me. There. I'm a little bit tougher to hit, and also hurting really, really bad. Gotta hit the hay. All right. Well, thanks for dropping in, Barry. Cure serious wounds.
Take that!
I'm gonna go deal with this dude. Oh, wait, I can deal with him from here. Boop and boop. Have some magic kick. Come on, hit him, hit him. Bzzzt. And now for the death armor.
Your death has been
hit me if you want.
delayed.
He can't hit me. I've dodged every single one of his attacks. He can't hit me. Of course, if he does hit me, it's going to hurt him back. Level up! And he's no longer even paying attention to me. Hard stuff, Malchior! I'm glad you could make it. You made it just in time for us to levels ups. Got a acid splash trap. Here you go, Nishka. You can have that. Every one of us is hurting. A glittering necklace. That is a shiny. Donk. But there was a time when Games Workshop was a little more picky about who they'd give the license for any of the Warhammer stuff to. And then I think
down at the moment.
I think after Dawn of War came out, they just sort of opened the floodgates and it's like, oh, well, there's a lot of hype around our stuff now because of this one really great game. So let's just... Ooh, shinies. Although we can only loot the center one. So they just let everybody who wanted to have a shot at it. $500 and some obsidian. That obsidian, good enchanting materials. Alright. Save. For it is now time, at last. Eldritch Knight. Studying the martial and arcane arts to equal degree, the Eldritch Knight is a versatile combatant who can cast a fireball on her foes or charge them with sword drawn. The Eldritch Knight takes pride in her ability to use the right technique for the job. Spells against physically tough foes and force of arms against spellcasting enemies. Eldritch Knights split their time between physical training to become better soldiers and arcane study to learn more powerful spells. They tend to be driven individuals because simultaneously perfecting their spellcasting and combat prowess requires immense time and effort. So in order to take this class, you must have the martial weapons proficiency, which is why we started with a fighter level, and you must be able to cast 3rd level arcane spells, which we just got last time. Not great on hit dice, only 6, and so it's kind of, in between. Wizards get 4, fighters get 10. But base attack bonus high, which means they will have very good accuracy with their weapons. Their best is fortitude save, and additionally, there's also class skills. Here we go. Bonus feats. The Eldritch Knight gains combat casting and skill focus concentration at 1st level. We just get that for free. At each level, except for the 1st, an Arcane Knight, or Eldritch Knight, gains new spells per day, plus another effective casting level, as if progressed in an arcane spellcasting class that he had prior. So, up here it was talking about she's and hers, and down here it's he's. They could have just gone with a neutral they, or picked one. Or what if it detected what your character was and just used the appropriate one there. This is had prior becoming an Eldritch Knight. If a character has multiple arcane classes when becoming an Eldritch Knight, I don't know why you would do that. You must choose which arcane spellcasting class will benefit from all levels of Arcane Knight. So we do this, we get to pick our skills in the skills ups, put one into diplomacy, because we're using that a lot. Where is, okay, armor, yep, we want to have armor, craft armor. Eee, shinies!
At Malkir.
At Malkir. Alright, Malk, you're going to have to come over to my house to get those shinies. Or I could just mail them to you. Let's see, we taunt. Okay. So you knock that one down 1, and that one up 1. Okay. Oh, lore. Yeah, it's fine. Take that down 1. And lore up 1. There, that's good. So here we go. Combat casting. Characters adept at casting spells in combat gains +4 bonus to concentration checks when trying to cast spells while in defensive casting mode. And you just get was it +4? No, +3 to concentration checks. And Wizard is our arcane, or Eldritch. I keep wanting to say Arcane Knight. It is Eldritch Knight. So we don't get any spell progression this level. We still have the same as before. But in this next level and from then on, it's going to be all wizard all the time. Or all wizard spells. But we're going to be leveling as a knight.
Yeah?
Alright, Kelgar, what you got? Your skills? Great. Love it. Good points. Spring attack. Required for whirlwind attack. Specifics: enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against the character when the character is moving around in combat. That seems less useful for, you know, him, because he doesn't move much in combat.
I am listening.
But okay. Eleni, points in Druid. Venom immunity. Sticks the Heretic with the raid. Rarn stuff, Raiders. I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. We just leveled up. Got our first level of Eldritch Knight. We are becoming a proper fighter mage. You were playing Elden Ring Night Rain, which I very almost nearly would have bought to play with Wilds, but I didn't. And I know he was looking forward to playing it, so how is it? Pain? I hurt. I don't know if I'm ever going to play a Souls-like again. He was kind of the main driving force behind me getting into that series. Into that type of genre. New boss is a pain. They're the kinds of games that... I'm sorry, I just looked at the screen. Dinosaur companion? Instead of a normal animal, you bond with a wild Deinonychus. Deinonychus. A dinosaur not normally available as an animal companion. Okay, what would you... Eleni, what do you want to take this level? Extend spell. Dang, that's actually a good choice. But... So, extend spell is another meta magic feat, similar to still spell, where you have to prepare spells with it, and it doubles the duration of any spell that you have extended. But... we're going dinosaurs. Can we rotate the camera any? Meow. This lithe, long-legged dinosaur is your faithful companion. Deinonychus don't often bond with druids, but if they choose to accept them into their pack, the connection between the two is quite strong. Yep, dinosaur. You summon that thing immediately. That is, there. Animal companion. You are big. You're going to be kind of a nuisance to get around. But you know what? We got another fighter in the team now. What are your stats?
How can I help?
Oh, that's right. I can't select them to see. And you're going to put your point into Dex, and you're going to get your skill points, whatever. Okay, that's all you got.
Yes.
Oh,
I am listening.
you also get spells. Okay, second level spells. Can I cast Flame Weapon on our dinosaur friend? Would that work? We do that. And 5th level. Call Lightning Storm? Inferno. Oh, there's Restoration. Slay Living, spell resistance. Rejuvenating Cocoon. When you cast the spell, the Rejuvenating Cocoon forms around the subject. While inside the cocoon, the subject cannot move or act in any way. The cocoon heals the subject every second, restoring a number of hit points equal to the caster's level, maximum of 15 per second. It also immediately purges the subject of poison and disease effects, and makes the subject immune to similar effects for the duration. So it would be 9 hit points per level presently, For a duration of only 2 rounds, though. Meh. I can see how that would get really good eventually, but I'm going to go Call Lightning. Heal Animal Companion. Heals an Animal Companion of 10 points per caster level to a maximum of 150 and removes any wounding effects. Okay. You know what? We'll just, yeah, we'll just have that. I think there's a 3rd level spell I'd actually want her to have. Where is it? Greater Magic Fang. Okay, well, this is the end of the memes. Well, end of a meme. We're going to have one more Dehydrate. Or Dehumidify. Okay. Sits. Gets our healths back.
Abio no.
You see if that the fire sword thing works on our dino friend.
I am listening.
Bip. Back to Robe.
Abio no.
There's a Dawn of War remaster. Yep, there is. And they're actually working on fixing the bugs. Including one of the most infuriating ones. If you ever try to play as the Sisters of Battle, they have a special resource that they generate called, I think, Faith. And if you are playing on a team and you have resource sharing turned on, half of your faith just goes to the other team. Or, well, your faith gets split amongst your however many teammates you have. And if they're not Sisters of Battle, then it's just completely wasted and useless. And they're working on fixing that. I don't know if they have yet, but it is on the known issues list. Oh, what do we have here? Documents.
What are you looking for? We've cleaned the place out already. Can't you just call some of your watch friends over to search the place?
Oh, no. I've got a warehouse full of who knows what here, with no guards. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can help myself to.
Stop right there! These goods belong to the city now. No. Cormac told us we could. Let me know what you find.
You know I will. Don't worry. I'll try not to get too greedy.
I don't know what you see in her. She's nothing
Iron
but
Scepter
trouble.
Kana. She's earned my trust, and she should have yours too.
Well, I trust you to do the right thing, but not her. So, what are you looking at there anyhow?
I'm not sure. I'll just take all of it.
Not as much to pick through as I thought there would be. Here. I did find something for you, though.
Something for me? Thanks. I'll make good use of it.
Just looking out for you. And besides, we could always sell it if you can't use it. I found a little something for myself, too. Nice blade, don't you think?
Are you sure that's all you found? No. I'm sure you'll enjoy using it. I bet you saying this will, like, hurt your influence with her, because it'd be like accusing her of being a thief. Dracana is streaking through chat. Only 5 streams.
With the trouble we've been getting into, this will definitely come in handy. You ready to go yet? I'm done picking through this place.
Yep, let's go. And by let's go, I mean let's keep looking around and looting. Wait, why are we over here? And what did she find? What did she give me? A great sword? I can't use this. I can't identify it either. This must be good. We do have that scroll of identifying. Where is that? Identify the sword. Whoa. Shining Light of Lathander. The Church of Lathander is a wealthy institution and makes no secret of its affinity for adventurers. In their eyes, these people dare to bring light to the forgotten and secret places. And therefore, they will always find safe haven in a house of the Morning Lord. On occasion, the church will grant a boon to a particularly favorable person, a weapon that will serve to light the dark paths ahead. So it is a +2 greatsword that casts searing light once per day. Also emits orange light. Well, if we had somebody that uses greatswords, that would be pretty nice. In fact, it would be pretty great. Oh, last week you were doing baking? Yep, you were very distracted. Oh, the box did arrive. The box arrived today. Whoops. This one. Nice. Alright, time to finish cleaning this place out. What do we got? Money, some bullets, thief tools, and healer kit. Okay, let's distribute them. And thiefy tools, and bullets. So, Dracana, we just leveled up. And our druid lady, she got a new animal companion. It's a dinosaur. It currently has a spider skin buff, which is why it looks all weird like that. She wanted to take some other thing. Ooh, a magic short sword. It is a short sword +2, and the rest are just normal short swords. But she just wanted to take Extend Spell and not the dinosaur, and I have no idea why. Some dudes. Wine, spirits, ale, not worth picking up. Why would someone not want a dinosaur? Exactly!
Enemies are near.
Speaking of... Magic Fang. They cast grease. Go get him! Stop slippering up the place. There's so much grease on the floor. Okay, well, Nishka's dead again. We're not getting a lot of activations out of our spell resistance. It sounds like it's laughing at him. Alexandrite, that looks like burning hands, and vampire arrows. Where are we in this map? Okay, so we actually would want to go... Potion of Lesser Restoration. The Doombringers! The world was not always as it is now. There was a time before time, when the land was shaped by the will of the creator races. These were not gods, but the power and magic they wielded was greater than anything seen since. For ages they ruled unchallenged, but at the time of the great cooling, a new threat emerged. The new races, the lesser beasts that would become you and I, had grown in confidence and power, and began asserting themselves on the land. One of the creator races, their name is now lost to the wastes. And let it never be found or spoken again, turned its awesome power to conquest, and brought forth the great warrior machines. They were fearsome to behold, and there was no doubt their intent. They were the Doombringers, and they would unleash devastating power upon the world. The young races should have been trampled underfoot, but fate intervened. The masters of the Doombringers had seen their empire pushed to the edges of the realms, past the peaks of what would become the spine of the world. They huddled in lonely mountains, waiting for their old glory to return. But this race had upset the greater balance. and their war machines taking away the very life force that the earth, of the earth around them. They did not heed the groaning of the stones until their great halls and vaults fell around them and closed them under the earth. Entombed, the creators would not mind their doombringers. Now, standing idle before the forces that would destroy them, the lesser races of the earliest of us, but not yet us, they were as ants beneath the giants. But they slowly brought them down. It was victory, but it was only the inattention of the masters that allowed it. They would not stay buried. The threat would surely come again, and it all lived in fear, until the forgetting. Song and tale have passed the legends of the earliest times, but much has been lost of how we gained our foothold among giants. All we really know is that we now are the masters and the creators of things grand and beautiful, and whatever came before is gone. There are ants beneath our feet that we think nothing of, but it is best to remember that we were once as they, and above us were beings greater than we shall ever be. Let us be mindful and not look away, lest our own doombringers fall. I was hoping that would be like some recipes or something. You know, a useful book. Okay. Ooh, scrolls. Looks like Bane, Bless, Cure something wounds, Critical, and Cat's Grace. More traps. Nishka, you can have these.
Everybody, follow me!
Yes.
We got a fire opal that looks like combust. Spike growth. Lightning bolt! Scribble it now. Mine. And some magic shurikens. We're going to leave those axes. Non-magical axes. Not even worth selling. Like, you actually can't sell them. More traps. Ishka, yours and yours.
Your death has been too long delayed.
I give Nishka a little heal. She's probably gonna die.
Sure, I can do
So
that.
I'm gonna make sure she's using her bow and staying back.
I can do that.
Hey, don't ignore me. Okay. They're just kicking her butt.
Let us attack.
Tell you what, you guys go ahead and try to attack me. It'll be really funny. I cast Death Armor. No, Eleni, stay back. You've had a rough day. Dinosaur, you want to go participate in that over there? Over there? Just over there? There.
New enemies have revealed them.
Take that!
Alright, $13. This was traps, right? Yeah, we got those. More traps.
Everybody, follow me!
Ooh, Formulae of the Learned Scholars of Halirara. Oh, it's more alchemy things. That's fine.
Yes.
I want the recipe book that tells us how to make enhancement bonuses on weapons. Healer kit. A magic wand of missiles. Okay. I will likely forget that I have this until some point later in the game, At which point I'll be like, well, I guess I may as well just use it and magic missile, magic missile. So it casts magic missile at level 3, so it'll fire 2 shots. And it has 50 shots with it. You know, I may as well just sell it. That's probably worth something. There's a popular bit of lore that the first wizard to encapsulate magical projectiles within an object like this was apparently drawn and quartered, accused of releasing arcane power to the masses. Most wizards and sorcerers scoff at this, citing that if every creator of wands were killed today, magic would indeed be a very exclusive club. Owl's wisdom and protection from arrows. This bookcase is oddly suspicious the way this wall is set up. Hold person and cure whatever wounds. You know what? Oh, we can't attack it. Alright, that bookcase is just there. Oh, there was an icon on the map for it. I thought that meant something, is because I had it targeted. Spell resistance! It finally triggered. So we got that one. And then, okay, we've circled back to where we fought the boss. So I believe all of this has been here, done that. Yep, that's where the short swords were. Don't think we checked this room, though. Oh, yeah, we definitely haven't. Alright, Nishka, you are in the way. Let's see what they're made time for a little fun.
Of course.
Oh. Eleni's out of bullets. You may have a heal. And Eleni can have a heal. I need a heal.
If you think you can best me.
Hey, I taunted all of them.
A little wait. Let's see what they're made of.
A little wage. Let's see what they're made of. And Eleni's dead. Good job. It also means that her dinosaur is unsummoned, which it wasn't even in this fight. It was standing outside the room. Well, while we're waiting for her to get up, let's see what's in here. Traps.
How can I help?
Yes.
And a barrel. Some more Healy potions. Save. And I think there was one other... No, wait, this way. This room. There's one other room that we can go into. And then after that, we've pretty much explored this place. There were those chests, or boxes, whatever, that had the regular short bows and regular short swords. I'm tempted to go grab those. $600. Even though they're probably not going to be worth a lot. And then that's where we found that. Yeah, sure. The real big prize was that box that was full of all the dark steel chain shirts. That's going to be worth something. Oh, light shields. Here we go. An adamantine light shield.
I cannot carry this
Ah,
weight.
it's so heavy. Is this one the one that's empty? Yeah.
Yes.
Start shoving things in. You know, we haven't actually looked at an adamantine item. Found only in meteorites and the rarest veins in magical areas, adamantine is an ultra-hard metal that adds to the quality of weapons and armor. Dwarves love to work with adamantine, fashioning it into sturdy armor and deadly, beautiful weapons. So it has a built-in damage reduction. I don't think the damage reduction would stack with other adamantine armors though, so like a armor and a shield won't add their damage reductions together. It'll just be the armors, which is probably going to be higher. We are slow because we're overburdened. You know what? Nishka, this is your problem.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
She dies too much anyways. And over here, nope. Is this the one with the swords?
I cannot carry this weight.
Nishka, give me that bag back.
Follow me.
I am listening.
Oh, this bag is so heavy. But look at all these short swords.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Since these bags reduce the weight of whatever's inside them by 40%, then this is actually kind of good. It'll make it slightly more manageable. This bag sucks, and it only reduces the weight by 20%, and that's why it just carries scrolls. Do I have this spell? Oh, I did not have Combust. Okay. Okay, and Nishka.
How can I help?
Yep.
Yes.
She walks slow, but you know what? It's fine. And then there was that one box that had all the short bows. But where was that? I think it was there. Did we search these? I think we searched these. And we're gonna sell all of this stuff. And it most certainly won't end up back on the streets and used against the Watch. Not at all. There we go. Short bows.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Yes.
Kelgar is also very slow. But I think he can carry a little more. We, on the other hand, are like right at the limit of what we can carry. And that's why I'm letting other people manage that.
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
You're good, you're
Yes.
good. Okay. Yep, we'll go ahead and leave. We're done here.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't say, you must gather your party before venturing forth, while they're all moving very slowly. Although if it does, we can just teleport the bags around. And I'll just send the bags to me while I wait at the door. And a save. And we're going to go drop in on sand before we turn this quest in. Oh, I didn't even look at what weapon Nishka found for herself. She said she found something.
And I want the archers to secure the perimeter. The rest of us will split up into 3 squads.
Do you need any help?
The City Watch. Commendable of Captain Berlena to send support, but we have things under control here.
Is that so? Well, guess we'll just stand back and watch then.
You're welcome to observe, of course, but I'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of the way. This operation requires careful coordination, and you haven't had the training these men have.
Yes, sir. Can I ask you what you're here for?
This is a delicate matter that has attracted the attention of Lord Nasher himself. I'm sorry, that sounded rather pompous, didn't it?
Yes, it certainly did. Oh, no need for apologies. No offense taken.
Good to see that the Watch can still find level-headed recruits. You seem sincere enough. We received word of weapons being smuggled into this district and have tracked down the distribution point to this warehouse. Lord Nasher has ordered us to confiscate the weapons and hopefully avoid a street war in the docks.
Oh, well, hate to tell you, but I've already sent the weapons back to Captain Berlena.
What? When did this happen? We were told to expect strong opposition.
Not long ago. I was just leaving to report back to my post when I saw you.
Lord Nasher will be most pleased to hear the news. This should help the Watch's position at the next council meeting. I must confess that there are those of us who are beginning to question the competency of the Watch and its leadership. I see that I have been mistaken.
I hope this means the council will increase our pay. Nah, we get paid in other ways. It's called looting. The City Watch is here to serve, sir.
And you've done an admirable job of it here. Well then, it appears the men and I have some time on our hands now. Is there a tavern around here that you could recommend?
Sunken Flagon is an excellent establishment.
Ah, yes. Duncan's place. It's been a while. Thank you. You heard it, lads. The Watch has things under control here. Now, I know what you're thinking. Another evening of boredom catering to the lords and ladies at court? Not so. We all need a respite from such arduous duty. Tonight, we'll be reacquainting ourselves with ale and tavern wenches. To the Sunken Flagon.
Boy, are they going to be disappointed when they get there and find out he has no
quite
wenches.
upset when he sees what's invading his tavern. The old sot's gonna have to work tonight. Thank you again. You've saved me a lot of trouble, and possibly the lives of many of my men. I shall report the good news to Lord Nasher right away.
And we need to go pay a visit to Sand. Because half my party is slow. $29,000. Getting so close. I think we're going to keep this short sword +2, though. There may be a use for it. And possibly keep the great sword. Possibly. Ad break. Well, you know what? What if we just do the selling? It's fine. Y'all can get up and stretch your legs and do the things and the stuff. I'm just going to be selling some things to Sand. It's good old inventory management. Everybody's favorite. I also kind of wonder what would have happened if I had told that guy, if I hadn't told him that we already cleared the warehouse. And then he goes in and says like, "Oh, there's nobody here. They must have already moved. We were too late." Ah. And we're over here selling all of the weapons that we stole from the place. I do like that we... that we lied to him and said that we already sent everything to Captain Berlena? We most certainly haven't. We're carrying everything.
A little way down at the moment.
Oh no, I need to be the one to do the selling. Shoot.
I cannot carry this weight and still move. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be... We're gonna go over here. We're gonna initiate dialogue. Get into the trading thing.
Ah, well met again. And what...
Okay, let's see. We got... Nope. Alexandrite, could sell that. Ding. What is this worth? $885 each. And we got 16 of them. Ad break done. Welcome back, everybody. Just doing a little bit of selling. How much is this wand worth? 1,800. Yeah, fine. Get rid of that. Wand of Missiles is dumb. And this little adamantine light shield worth $6,000. Yep.
Yes.
And
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
he won't give us nearly as good of a deal if Kelgar does the buying and selling. So
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Gotta pass everything over. I wish I could just like click, and drag the whole bunch. I suppose the ideal way to move all this stuff over would be to have not taken it out of the bag.
Yes.
Okay, how much are these bows worth? $73 each. Well, you know what? There's enough of them that it's a okay amount of gold. The chainmail, though, $885 each.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Stop complaining. Sand might hear you talking and offer less money. Okay, this is the Duskwood shortbow that we found. What do you do? Duskwood is a smooth, hard wood named for the eerie appearance of its tightly spaced grooves which give it a dusky coloration. Duskwood is nearly as hard as steel and quite light. Duskwood weapons are extremely well balanced and often bite deeper than even a steel blade. So yeah, this bow, it bites pretty deep. Mighty +6 is actually a very good stat for that. And 60% weight reduction. Here you go, Nishka, you can have that. Oh, more dark steel.
How can I help?
She found a magic dagger and she's like, oh, this is for me! And doesn't even know what it is.
I am
Let
listening.
me take a look. The Night Thief's Nimble Knife. The Night Thief was a vicious assassin who specialized in fighting with two daggers. His nimble knife was the weaker of the two items, but it granted him greater abilities in combat. One merchant in Symbia discovered these abilities whenever he laid an ambush for the assassin. He found all 12 of his guards dead, and the lure, a 2-pound diamond, gone. Gives you 2-weapon fighting. Okay. It's a +1 dagger, and it gives tumble. So, I think...
Everybody, follow me!
Go ahead and see how she does with dual wielding. So, take that. You know, it says it's the weaker of the two, but her other knife is just normal +1. So, yeah, we'll just doot and doot. Okay, what is your attack bonus? It's +9. And then offhand is +1. And if you're just single-handing it, +11. Losing 2 points off of your hit. I don't know. We'll try it and see if she hits things And if she keeps missing, then we'll just use this knife by itself. It sells for 10,000, but that is the maximum amount that he will pay for anything. And there are merchants later in the game that will pay better. At least I think so. So if you see something worth that much, don't sell it. Yes. Because it's actually probably worth a lot more. Speaking of, greatsword is worth 10,000. Don't sell it.
Yes.
Alright, give me the thing.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
And that short bow. And that is yours, and that is yours. Ah, wait, hang on, it's all ruined. There. Hotkeyed, and then hotkey. There.
I am listening.
Alright. Light shields, short swords.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
They're worth 24 bucks each. This probably wasn't worth picking up. What these shields? 11. Yeah, I should have left these behind.
I cannot carry this weight and still
On
move.
the plus side, we are up to $50,000. I don't know how much Moira and her gang pay, but I guarantee you, it's not as much as I'm making off of them. So we are actually most of the way there to being able to afford that Eldritch Knight armor, which we can use now because we have the class. Let's dump some scrolls in here. That mass camouflage, remove fear, restoration. Okay. Wait, extra short bow. And we have a glittering necklace. 2 of them. Okay, now we can go turn in the quest. Hopefully Sand doesn't question where all this stuff came from. I suppose if he was gonna, he would have. Why are the load times so long? Apparently the load times in the enhanced edition are even longer. Heard the audio stop and thought your comp was just crashed. Got you to look back though.
Lieutenant, congratulations on your efforts at the warehouse. A great deal of gold and weapons were recovered. It is good that you were able to deal with the smugglers so quickly, for we have a new problem. Time is of the essence. One of our best informants, Fihelis, has been exposed. Even now, killers are hunting for him.
We can't afford to lose him. He has risked much to help Neverwinter over the years. If he dies, then we lose our best shot at taking back the docks. He cannot walk the streets without an escort, so he's hiding in his house here in the merchant quarter until we can send someone we trust, to get him and bring him back here.
Why would he provide you information on the thieves? Well, I'm sure he's a good person, and he gets paid well.
He owns many of the warehouses in the district, and the damage to trade has hurt him as well. He also lost his daughter in the plague many years ago, and bears a sympathy toward Neverwinter's plight.
We want you to go at once to his home in the merchant quarter and return him here safely. I have told him to expect no one but you and your companions.
The reason for this secrecy is to keep him safe from any turncoat watchman. What Fihelis knows can wound both groups, especially any watchman being paid by Moya.
We need you to leave without delay. Make haste and return him safely to us.
Alright. I need to sit down for 8 hours to memorize haste so that we can make it. I do know haste, right? Park, Paps Merchant, Moonstone Mask, Deacon. Where's this guy? Oh, is this his house? Alright, we're going to Phineas and Ferb's house. Yeah, we've got all of our spells readied again. Excellent. Probably not going to be any talky bits in here. Because, you know, anyone that comes in to kill this guy, we're not going to be able to just talk them out of it. Okay. This guy has a pretty big house, and that means it is actually a dungeon with enemies. So let's get our Jujon Quibibeb. Also, animal companion, get the dinosaur out.
I am listening.
Yes, I am listening.
Okay, I don't think it cast those. You know, I wanted it to. Fire, Fang, Spider Skin, Stone Skin, also Stone Skin,
I am listening.
Armor. Eleni still has no bullets for her sling. Camera's kind of jerking around. Oh. I see you! No, no. Get loose, get loose. Oh, okay, fine. Still spell. Death armor.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Let us press the attack.
Okay, so fire sword does work on the dinosaur. Here, you get a small heal. Calgar, go help Nishka.
Let us attack.
Let us press the attack.
No, you back the heck up. I'm afraid to send her in to do anything because she's gonna... All the enemies will just like turn and face her and beat her down. Now, where are you going? Malachite. Some bolts. Pass those over to Kelgar. Is there anything in this room? This door got knocked over. Oh no, it's a crate. Some money. Hey, bullets! 5 of them! Healer kits and thiefy tools.
Yes.
Yes.
So it would seem that the assassins have already arrived. Well, we need to loot this house. I mean, explore this house and find our guy. Ah, damn it, it was trapped. Nishka, why didn't you see it? Everybody out. Out of the poo gas.
You escape! I'll see you dead! You will die!
Kill him, please.
Prepare to be eviscerated!
Melanie, don't be here. Oh crap! They are all chasing her. Crap. Okay, we need to assassinate this one informant. How many people do we send? Yes. Oh, this is actually very bad. Blur.
Keep the field Safik.
There. Harder to hit. Finish this guy off. Who's left? You're injured, you're injured. Who's lower? About the same. Magic missile. Oh, wait. He was already targeted. There. Zappy ball and magic missile. I'm the only one standing. It all comes down to me. Alright, got it. Gave him the zip zaps. Didn't do a lot, but maybe. No, keep focusing on him. Water elemental, I choose you. Oh, it's helping, I guess. Okay. Only one dude left? Okay, water elemental was very useful. I will be selling that bowl. Boop. Hold person. He rolled a 2 and then a 1. What a loser. Oh, he succeeded that time. Victory! Fighter mage power. Alright, we got a trapped one. I'll let Nishka come in and handle this.
Yes.
And we're just going to have a sits, because we are all hurting bad. I don't think the regular healing spells are going to be able to fix this. Fire gates. And a belt. A sash of shimmering. When the wizard Midnight saw her abilities grow so great as to assume a station among the gods, her soul drank magic straight from the fabric of the weave. She ascended, abandoning much of her mortal self and belongings, though they too were transformed. The sash she wore absorbed so much energy that it sundered, and each of its many pieces became a powerful item in its own right, protecting the wielder from magic attack. Oh, it just gives spell resistance. Well, I don't need that. I'm gonna
I am listening.
let Eleni have it.
I am listening.
What else was in here? Firegate and Tanglefoot pad.
Everybody, follow me.
I am
Right,
listening.
sit.
For me.
We all sit down to rest and Kelgar just dies.
Yes.
Rio Nova. Renavitus.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to cast it on myself. Well, I guess I am now much taller than the dwarf. I am now the tallest person in our party. So tall that I can even see on the top shelf at the tops of these armoires. No secret can hide from me. Druid, animal companion, dinosaur. Okay, buff, buff, buff.
I am listening.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, I didn't. Do it. Do the thing.
Follow me and quickly.
Okay, I'll just let her keep doing that. Alright, I teleport. Okay, nothing this way. It's safe. Is this a treasure room? Oh, I can't take any of it. Hmm. Oh. They're trying to be sneaky. Yeah, I know the feeling.
No escape! I'll see you dead!
Enemies are near.
You guys want to actually attack?
Time for a little fun.
Just it wouldn't. It wouldn't let me attack.
Enemies are near.
And Nishka's just about dead again. Because the tanks wouldn't tank. Run, Nishka, run! Oh, she can't get past the dinosaur. There. Assuming direct control. Ooh, a cloak. Cloak of Protection versus Law. Well, we'll probably vendor that.
I am listening.
Bip. Chest. It is locked. It is also trapped. She's kind of looking at it. Oh, she just wasn't doing the animation. She was working on it. And it's done. $71, and the rest is just going to her.
Everybody, follow me.
Yes.
I wonder if I can make the dinosaur bigger with enlarge person. Nothing in here.
No escape. I'll see you dead.
Oh, that guy actually was sneaky.
Enemies are near.
Who's for a fight? Come on.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
No. There. Yeah, kill.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Just gonna keep taunting. It'll work eventually.
This one then.
Land is against you.
Wait, oh, dang it. No. Okay, they're standing right there. I thought they'd run into the next room and aggroed something. Out, some arrows and healer kits. Healer kit for Eilene, or Eilene, whatever. There.
I am listening.
Rawr stuff, Churchy. We're an Eldritch Knight now. I forgot to put on my armor. That's why we're nearly dead. Whoops. Is that a dinosaur? It is! We have a dinosaur animal companion. Many improvements were made this stream. Give me the big heal.
Follow me and quickly.
Ooh, bookshelf. Bookcases always have spell scrolls. Except for this one, which has thief tools. Not really sure where you'd put those according to the Dewey Decimal System, but hey, it's his house. Zoom in on it. Want to see if you can identify it? Well, it's also currently under the effect of a particular spell. But his name is Dubba. This lean, long-legged bipedal creature has wicked-looking claws on its feet and a bright-colored hide that reminds you of a tropical bird. It's just a dromomosaurid.
Yes.
An animal companion. Deinonychus.
Yes.
Ooh, almost missed this. $11. Did I miss where the... I guess I did miss where the second floor was. Yep, thought so. Oh, we're running. We're running. Are we here? Is this okay? Yeah, almost. That was weird.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, come on. You know, you guys. Some of you guys are gonna get the wand of paralyzed treatment.
Yes.
Kill him, please. I'm dead.
Take that!
The heals did not help.
Let us press the attack. Let us press the attack. Nature will have its say.
Where the hell? She's like bouncing all over the place. Time for a dehumidify. I would like to actually know what it's doing. Like, how much it did. How much it lowered his constitution. And what effect that had on his health. Give me a couple of hits of that.
Everyone, follow me.
And all of those. Like Dromaeosauridae. Wish other carnivorous theropods got some time to shine. I think Jurassic Park is the main reason why raptors are so beloved.
Yes.
Just doing battle music. Nope, back the other way. Because they are neat and cool dinosaurs, and they're vicious looking. Megaraptor is really cool, for example. Not the same family as the Velociraptor, but similar in some ways. They had nasty sickle claws on their hands. Oh, on their hands. So they didn't do the jumpy kicky thing. And they got big. They're the mega evolution of the raptor. Any more in here? Oh, they're over there. They're in the next room. Oh, where's the rest of our party? Oh, nope, they're idiots. Put a coin in the jar.
Yeah?
They're trying to be sneaky while they're screaming their battle cries. Wait, what's happening?
Of course.
This one then.
Okay, that works. We got the knockdown. Creepy colds. Velosauridae is also cool. Carnotaurus are in that family. I don't know nearly as much about dinosaurs as you do. I think Stegosauruses are cool.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
And the Ankylosaurus. She was over. Nope, she's back there. I didn't know Nishka could teleport.
Yes.
Besides Carnotaurus, I'm quite fond of Majungasaurus. Because you had one in the Jurassic Park game. Stegosaurus are cool. Literally evolved to have murder weapons. You got that little spiky
I'll never
plates.
get bored of dragon fruits.
I evolved to have dragon fruit hands. Nom 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 nom. Bear endurance potion. I don't trust this armoire. I don't trust any object, any container that may have loot, because it's probably trapped as well. No, just $15. You were a dinosaur kid, and now you're a dinosaur adult. I was a dinosaur kid, but did not become a dinosaur adult. I just think dinosaurs are cool, but I haven't looked that much into the different types of them. Can I magic missile this dude? Oh, I can. Boop boop. Nishka, you don't participate like that. Uh-oh, I'm about to die again.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Hang on, I'm gonna death armor. And also, oh, I don't. Okay, regen. Hope for the best. Don't die, me. No, you stay back. It's one of your favorites. You watch the ballet of Big Al.
I can do that.
The dream is to have an Allosaur tooth. That would be really cool if you could get your hands on one of those, but I imagine those are like either mostly in museums or wealthy collectors. It's not something you're just gonna find easily. Ah, crap. He wasn't supposed to get loose like that.
Nature will
Sure,
have its say.
I can do that. I'll take care of it. That's it for me.
And Nishka's down again. Eleni's down again. I'm down again. Good luck, Kelgar. I believe in... You know what? What are you hitting on? Let's see. Hit 18. Let's power attack. Let's super power attack. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, so improve power attack, miss on an 8. Okay, normal power attack.
No escape.
Alright, Stone Skin's gone. Yeah, they are landing a lot of hits on him. That's it. And we died at it because there's just so many of them with their backstabbery. Fortunately, we had just saved, so we're fine. Oh, you do have a Mosasaurus tooth. It's one of your favorite. Oh, okay, I read that already. Not sure what kind it is, but I think it might be a smaller one. Still, having a dinosaur tooth is pretty awesome. Do a bit of cash. Yep, I am
Everyone follow me.
not doing too hot. Because these guys, they don't seem to care what your armor class is.
Follow me and quickly.
Okay, scroll up and see what, Right, thug, attack, hit. You're getting, yeah, +9, 20. Wait, they hit on a 20. That's, oh, it's a 22. Kelgar, what is your armor class?
Yeah?
22.
I am listening.
So they were just getting really lucky on their rolls. Every single time.
Kilkofim Safin. Kilkofim Safin. Jirjan Quidide.
Yep. Doesn't help that all of the buffs are fading. Okay, so I have 28 armor class, and I was getting carved up. Oh, okay, shut the door. That's fine. They're all just casually walking towards us. I could lightning rod or lightning wand them, but again, thieves, reflex saves. It wouldn't do a damn thing to a single one of them. Wait, no. Let me aim this thing myself. Just wanna... Right there.
Let's see what they're made of.
And we got no spells left. Well, we've got some wimpy heals. I guess we can use those.
All right.
I can do that.
Did I get fart clouded? Yeah, I think I got fart gassed. No, don't charge in. You stay back. Use one of your things on her. And then just stay away.
I require healing.
Well, look who showed up.
Scoots over.
Let us press the attack.
Don't charge in, Eleni! Oh, now you've got nowhere to run. Because your dinosaur friend won't let you by.
The land is against you.
Let us attack.
I'm gonna pick this up. $9. You need water? I can summon a water elemental. You can drink that. And food. I don't think a water elemental can help with that.
No escape! I'll see you dead!
Follow me. Let's see what they're made of.
If you think you can best me, then I can do that.
The land is against your land.
You don't think you want to drink something that may be sentient? Well, pour one out for your friends. Water elemental bowl. Blip! You have your own water elemental? Your faucet? You must be a magical master summoner. Oh, Eleni died again. I died again. Focus that guy. Kill him. Never mind. He's dead.
Take that! Let's see what they're made of. Take that!
Why are you not getting sneak attacks? Okay, let's see. Nishka misses on a 4. Misses on a 4. Misses on a 13. Yep, we're just gonna single hand these daggers. That and boop, there.
No escape! I'll see you dead!
And she's missing on a 2 and a 3. Yeah, the dual wielding is just not helping, but the real problem is that she's just bad with dice. Well, we narrowly survived that fight.
Everyone, follow me.
There it is. There we go. Pop me with a healer kit. Wah. Restores 20 hit points. Give or
I
take.
am listening.
Adventuring, bloodstone, and a
I'm
deadly
listening.
trap.
How can I help?
Deadly frost trap.
Yes.
Save. Good God, there's so many of these guys. What do I got?
Who's
Nishka, you stay back. Kelgar, you go in.
Enemies
Eleni, you also stay back. Summon your dinosaur. Okay, Nishka's going in. Uh-oh, Kelgar's dead. Summon your guy? You have no more uses of it. Okay. Well, Nishka's the only one who's... Oh, I guess I'm tanking too. We need to sleep. We can't win that. I remembered the warehouse being difficult, not this. There's so many of these guys, and they have such high chance to hit. You just ignore the fact that I'm wearing armor at all. Sleep. No, just all of it. All the buffs.
How can I help?
Everyone, follow me.
And summon your guy first.
Eleme Vakreni.
Kilkofim Safim.
Creonavitus.
Kilkofim Safim.
Abio Nova.
Giajanquidide.
Creonavitus. Abio Nova. Creonavitus.
Yes.
Okay, armor back on.
Abio Nova.
Okay. Wait for her to finish.
Abio Nova. Et alto Lucia.
Oh, yeah, we need that stone skin. Get that down.
Et alto Lucia.
Yeah, I see you hanging out over there, slowly walking towards us. Yes. They're RP walking. A bunch of nerds. Okay. Did not want to cast,
Your death, you shall soon trouble no one again.
Attack this one?
Sure, I can do that.
Alright, well, Elodie's about to die, and we're going to lose the dinosaur.
My tears right buttock.
New enemies have revealed themselves. If you think you can best me, try it.
Just completely ignored the fact that I was taunting him. Okay, good. She survived.
Hells. Was that all right?
I hate these sneaky bastards because they just walk right past my fighters. Even while I'm telling my fighters, hit them! And they're like, oh no, they're being all shadowy and slow. I can't see anything.
The land is against you.
Prepare to be eviscerated. You will escape. I'll see you dead.
And then the back row just gets shredded. Oh, they almost were perfectly in sync that time. There they go. Even more perfectly in sync. I hate fighting rogues. Hit him? Like that.
I can do that.
Why am I not attacking? There. I wonder if they're actually like spawning in. Oh. Going straight for the raptor. He just teleports right in on top of them. I thought he was behind us, but no, he was in this room. Ooh, a weapon rack. No, Eleni, stay back. I need to buy her some more bullets just so she'll stop charging into melee. Or just switch her to her sling, and she'll just be like, I don't have any ammo. Bolt of Frostbite. Is a crossbow bolt that does 1d4 cold damage in addition to its normal damage. I'm trying to click the loot bag. Amethyst and 12 gold. 6 gold. This happy, peaceful, relaxing music. Longsword? Magic? Oh, it's just a +1. It's not even as good as the one that we found off those other thief rogues. Wait, which way am I supposed to go then? So this is how we came up to this floor. Yeah, through here. Well, we haven't seen the guy that we're here to save. He must have got out on his own. Mission accomplished. I am accomplished. Oh, here's a door. Hold it. I need my pig. I need my hat. Wizard, familiar, and hat. And save. Oh, it's Moira. Well, this is resolving rather quickly. Nishka's off picking locks somewhere. There's a price for betraying your own, traitor. Always. And the one you shall pay is quite high indeed. Bring him with us.
Resolve this.
I'm gonna Da Vinci resolve it. This has been resolved. Bring him with us. I need some answers from him before I cut out his tongue. He's coming with me. Ah, so you're the one that's been causing me so much trouble. I had thought the tales of a competent member of the Watch were just stories to scare my men. It's been a long time since I've killed someone in a fight. I've missed it. And here you are to make up for lost time. Come quietly and you'll receive fair treatment. You'll find me difficult to kill. I wish I could take my time with you, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, she's going straight for dude. Hold person. I think she's saved. Yeah, she's saved. Okay, she's not going for him. Okay, good, good, good.
us attack.
Let us press the attack.
I know what we can do. Moira, let me introduce you to Dehumidify. Also turn on defensive casting.
This one.
Did she saved. Creeping cold. Jackson, you, I trained myself to come quietly for years now. It is a valuable skill.
Bonaparte.
And then I'm trying to. Oh yeah, Kelgar needs some healing. Get in there.
Let us attack.
I'm gonna give her my magical powers in the form of pain. Okay. I've given her all of my magical powers. Bap! Now just give her a sword. To the face. Alright, well, I guess that resolves all the docks business, because we came here because this guy was he was essential to bringing down Moira and her operation, and she was just here in person. Okay. A helmet. What is this? Oh, a moonstone mask. What do you do? Concentration, listen, search, and spot. Also dark vision. Those are good skills for Nishka to have.
Yes.
Yes.
Also a rapier +3. That's gonna be some money. Anything else to loot? Nishka found something to unlock. Oh, it's this chest right here that the dinosaur's trying to hide. $32. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Hello, citizen. You are rescued, and we can now work together to bring down that person that we already just killed. Ad break. Oh, this is the last one, too. I thank you for your intervention, but the danger is not yet over. You must get me to safety! You have someplace in mind? Captain Berlena. Moira may own the docks, but I doubt even she would have the manpower to launch an attack on the watch here in the merchant quarter. I have questions. I'll answer what I can, but we must make this quick! It isn't safe here. Why'd you betray Moira? Believe it or not, I did it out of guilt. I saw what she was trying to do, perhaps even before she realized it. Taking control of the docks from the authorities would bring nothing but misery to the people here. And I feared a war between the Watch and Moira would be worse than the war with Luskan, and the consequences to Neverwinter are even more disastrous. You can stall a few more minutes. Well, we're reading dialogue, so we can stall for a little bit. So I began to pass information on to the Watch, hoping to undermine Moira and her ambitions. I have more questions. Who revealed your identity? I do not know, but it doesn't matter. Moira's men know of it, and now I need the Watch's protection, if they can protect me at all. I can only hope. But I fear it was a member of the Watch who betrayed me. Why do you say that? That wouldn't surprise me. Perhaps with Moira gone, the turncoats within the Watch will have a change of heart and renew their vows to uphold the laws of the city. But it's only a guess. My only concern is that, at this point, is the safety of myself and my family, whom are not here. What position did you have in Moira's gang? I ran her network of warehouses for smuggling and distribution. I also ran the legitimate side of the warehouse business as well. Actually, that side of the business often outperformed our income from smuggling. In any case, my position allowed me access to most of the activities Moira was involved with. I had to be careful with the information that I supplied to the Watch so as to not bring any attention to myself. How much is your safety worth to you? Let's get moving. Oh, just teleport. Okay.
You've done well, Lieutenant. Fihelis is safely back under our protection. You are to be commended for your efforts on Neverwinter's behalf. Now that the matter is settled, perhaps we can turn our efforts to problems outside of Neverwinter's walls for once. The docks would not prove so important and tempting to thieves if trade routes around the mare were not so dangerous. And now, there is the matter of a missing emissary from Waterdeep.
Tell me about this emissary. Can you tell me who this emissary is?
We don't know who Waterdeep sent specifically, but he'll be carrying documents proving his identity. He should have arrived a full week ago. I am concerned that he may have run afoul of the orc tribes that infest the region.
What makes you think they haven't already found him?
Usually the tribes offer ransom demands, yet no demands have been forthcoming, which leads me to suspect that they do not have him captive, but that could quickly change. So I need you to investigate the matter as soon as possible.
And if he's dead?
If you can find any sign of the Waterdeep emissary in Old Owl Well, then we would welcome news of his fate. We need the trade and diplomatic relations with Waterdeep, especially in these difficult times with Luskan. I have other matters to attend to. Return here when you've found the Waterdeep emissary, and we will speak more.
I feel like there should have been some more of a grand resolution to this whole Moira gang docs thing that we've been doing for the past couple of streams, other than, oh, she's just here to assassinate this informant guy, and you kill her and it's done. Okay. Oh, well. We are finally going to get to leave the city, but we also have to sell some things. We got this rapier +3. That's going to be some money. But that's going to have to wait until next time. Because, alas, it is that time of night. Whoosh! It is that time of night for us to wrap things up, find ourselves a raid, whom I think I know we're going to go to, and get out of here.
Hey,
Aw, shit, you just got food. So did I. Ah, nom 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 nom. Delicious. Almost up and running. Okay, well, we'll just I will just very slowly do the thing where I go and bring up my browser, and then I go to my channel, and then I apparently am not automatically muted. Shut up, Libra Wolf. It's pie noon. You just bought yourself another minute. / raid tracking. I just remembered. I've got that VR chat meetup thingy to do. And drop in on them and see how they're. Oh, okay. Down here. Blah, blah, blah. Spring! We're back up. Ha ha! Wahaha! Waha! Wahaha! I am not blocking a dang thing. Whoosh! Whoosh! Wah? Wah? Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. Wah! So, next time in Neverwinter Nights, we will venture forth into the place. I think they even said the name of it, that it's Old Owl Well, which we already know. That's where Lorne went. So maybe we're going to encounter Lorne at last, and then we can find out what happened to him, and then go tell his mom that he died tragically in a fight with us. Free pies! So many pies! It's an abundance of pies. boops a snoot. But, wait,